Hello. We're going to be playing Assetto Corsa today. I'm here with Kat. Hi, Kat.
Hello.
How are you doing, my friend?
Pretty good. Need to fix the port forwarding real quick. 1 second.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the fish, button is. Trying to get my request queue. I will refund it when it shows up, Echo. Fishing is now on screen, so you can do it now. Refund gang its peanuts. I'll take care of it later. It just, for some reason, Twitch isn't saying that fish is a redeem, but it is a redeem. Posted in schedule. Yeah. A little late today. It was very stressful getting it set up on time. I think I'm going to have to really rethink schedules from this point on. Shows up as my real time and my time. That's insane. I know it's a cool little feature, right? Shaders patch update is required. That's a new one.
Oh, I don't even have the latest myself. Let me update.
You can't even join your own server?
I probably can, but I just didn't have 0.2.4. Mine was on 0.2.3.
The Jackie Bryan figure.
Put on my headset too, that'd be funny, I think.
Open scope. Nope. Open, are you? Are? It's a bad drop driving today. Must admit. I'm a little excited to drive the FB again. What about you, Kat? What have you been driving lately?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Yeah, I mean, cause I
Someone
don't
check
have
his
the sim
check his
rig done yet.
temperatures.
I've just been sort of putting it on pause because I know as soon as I get the sim rig done, I'm gonna, be on a driving kick.
Oh, I see. So you've just been like starving it off for a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a dumb idea.
A few times I have played with controller with the VR headset on just because it's funny, so I'm gonna do that again now.
Oh, you're hooking that up right now?
Yeah.
Based. I'm hurriedly low-key stuffing my face with food because I haven't eaten today. Hello. Hi. Move Cat's little avatar over a little bit. There we go. Your face cam overlay is insane. I thought so too. Thank you.
Here we go.
There you go. Hi, Cat.
Hello. Does it sound okay? Should I turn on crisp or?
You sound fine. It's it's a VR. It's gonna get as good as it's gonna get.
All right. I guess actually there's nothing preventing me from just using my normal mic. Maybe set it to that real quick.
Your normal mic is pretty good, I will say.
Here we go. Maybe this should be a bit better. I can just keep it on this. I'll just keep it close to me.
I've got to rebind all my buttons every time I unplug this fucking device. There we go. Handled. View. Left, right. Back. Change camera. System. Return to pits. Driver names option. All right, I'll boot up. Oh, it's been a minute. Let's see. Should we should definitely listen to some music. The question is, let's see if I can get we'll pull up Plex. It's got to be Eurobeat for sure, right? Show up here in a second. Is your camera flipped? Or like you changed your setup? I moved it over a little bit. Change where it's pointed just to spice things up a bit, you know?
Oh, it is like pitch black on the server. I should probably change it so it stays.
It's pitch black?
Yeah, like as in night.
No race lights?
No race lights. It's a road. It's not like a proper racetrack. It's also made up, so it's not like a real place. But
It should absolutely be made up, I see.
yes.
We're like, it's a road. I'm like, so this changes nothing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then again, it depends on where you live, I guess.
Yeah, let me try changing the time of day on this real quick, just because I feel like I'm driving.
Oh yeah, cool car. All right, while you do that, I'm gonna go bug Marcy and see if she'll join us.
All right, got it.
Right back. Right back.
Okay. Better.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi. I'm still here.
I was just
Set up a little bit more though. Hi Kat, did we restart the server? I'm gonna assume we just restarted the server.
Yeah, it's restarted.
Fresh.
Let's see.
Join. Do another thing right now. RC was in a bad mood. I was just trying to cheer her up so she could come drive with us. Getting some water finally.
That's good.
Any bug in the house? Hello. Cat, you there?
Yep, I'm still here.
How's it going, buddy? How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good.
Did you just tell yourself you love that car? Oh no, Surfin's here.
Yeah, surfing joint and the Cayman.
I love this car, he says to the mirror. Let me get set up here. I noticed you put on fast as fuck cars.
Yeah, because it's a.
I know. I realize you've just trapped me. I'm like, man, yeah, that's not the problem, Cat. I was like, it'll be fun to drift today.
You can drift.
I think I will later, not on this fucking obvious straight line circuit.
It's not.
Yeah. It's not a circuit?
It's not straight. You'll see.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, see it turns.
I'm not ready. See it turns. The bare minimum. Let's just see it. I'll just grab the arcade loadout. Hi, Marcy. Feeling better now you've had some cheese. Marcy likes cheese. Very simple lady. Oh, music. Fucked up the setup. I don't know, so far it's been one turn.
Where there are lots of.
Nope, not really. How are you supposed to... I can't believe you fucking just have tricked me here.
Is it turn? Right here.
Oh, forget this. It's fucking ridiculous.
I drifted it.
You crash?
No, I drifted it. I pitted because you pitted.
I'm gonna look at this map really quick. How long is this course?
Like 15 minutes?
50?
15. Not like 50. That would be impressive if someone made that map that big. I guess SRP is that big, but...
You could just drive it for that long. Oh, fuck, I hate this game. Alright, let's try it again. I said about TF2 though as well, so... I hate every game that I like. Marcy! Where are you? Oh my god, fine. Whatever. Mope if you want then. Oh shit. Are we going the wrong way around?
Nope.
The signs are all backwards.
Some of them are.
So far, all of them on that straightaway were. Except for two signs that were meter markers that were double-edged. Oh, here's one. Electricity warning. Look out. There's electricity here in this vicinity.
I mean, you can tell it's a kind of like a backwards place. They don't have a whole lot in the way of power lines here, so... Well, I mean, I guess they have a few, so maybe it's like a new thing for them.
Isn't this a made-up place?
Yeah, but I mean, look at them.
Are they living in the Stone Age? What do they imagine?
I mean, it looks like not the most technologically advanced, you know?
Yeah, but like, come on! It's not the most technologically advanced. What is this, like fictional, set in the 90s? Oh, for fuck's sake, this wheel's gonna be the death of me. All right, give me the good loadout. I hate this little rinky-dink wheel.
Call it a loadout. We're going to war.
This little work. Put the Magnum in my pocket. If I miss another turn, I'll just blow my brains out. How? What? Why can't we just drive like normal people tracks? Why do we have to drive Spa times 4? Spa 4 times to make an ultra circuit. My muscle memory has effectively completely betrayed me.
Have you haven't played in a while, I mean? Or...
I haven't drifted in a long time. But sometimes my wheel will do something weird where it'll like, the FFB will just force my hand. Are you fucking joking? God, whoever made, why would they put that there? It's after the bushes. I just took out their one power breaker in the whole fucking village.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I just am going. I'm in a pissy
VR,
mood.
so you just like blew past me. I just saw it in the corner of the vision.
Come on. Took out the doghouse. That was someone's house. Nice scenery. This is nice scenery. I don't know. I'm in a bad mood. I was hoping for a Touge. Cat's like, you want to do a new track? And I was like, wow, a new Touge? Sure. And it's not a new Touge. It's a fucking circuit. And this thing will just not. What's wrong with this? Why don't you grip the road? What's your problem? I've got semis on. I'll take arcade. At the most, I'm saying it now, it's gonna get 2 hours out of me. At the minimum, 2 hours. Road, frowny face, road Japan, absolutely. Not only do I miss, it like hurts my wrist so much when I fuck it up.
Have like the torque cranked up really high? Or?
I don't know what that means, but my wheel just doesn't like me.
Like, can you turn it down?
Everything likes to yell at me about my force feedback, but it's like fine when it works, so I don't want to fuck with it. You know? I don't want to fuck with it and like ruin my way of driving. The last time I fucked with it, it completely ruined the way I like could handle the wheel. So I just left it as is. You can imagine how that conversation went. Hey Cobb, wow, you should turn your FB down. What's that? Oh, let's make a LUT for you. Okay, wow, this is trash. Sorry, you're stuck with it now. Bye.
Yeah, I don't use any like table whatever stuff.
I don't even know what that means because they didn't explain it to me. They just put that shit on my computer, fucked it up, and then we're like, well, it's better now. Get used to it. I'm like, who are you? That happened with that new fucking shaders bullshit that ruined my camera filters. They were like, install this new shader instead of the shader that we've used for 12 years. I was like, okay. And then it was Brad. And I'm like, what? They're like, well, it's good now. I'm like, no, it looks real. I mean, it looks real, but it looks bad. Real looks bad.
It looks real, all right. Real bad.
Yeah. I love my fantasy settings. I want to enjoy a world where you can speed on a road. I don't need realism in every fucking game I play, you know? Cat's gonna be like, yeah, that's crazy, Cobb. Anyway, shut up. You're wrong, though. You're very respectful. You like to, like, just kind of nod ahead with anything I say and then be like, anyway. I know Cat inside's like, you're so silly, Cobb, haha. And then Cat inside is like, fucking idiot, fucking dumbass, doesn't know what he's fucking talking about.
That is not accurate.
Don't admit that, you asshole.
I said that is not accurate.
Oh, I heard that is accurate. I was like, wow, I was joking, bro. What is that? Is it like a bus stop?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
There's another one here. Big Sen, fuck it. I'm not gonna slow down for this. I'm gonna slow down for this.
This is like an elephant. You need to slow down for it.
Hunting cabin, shooting people driving. They're doing a shit job. I took out like 2 already. Those will give you points in a Need for Speed game.
Like taking those out?
Yeah. Taking out people with your car. I love Grand Theft Auto 5. You know what kind of pisses me off is, you know, in GTA 6 they're not going to add all those old cars back in. Ooh, we got some air there. All right, what are we doing here?
I think that's a slowdown area. Like it's gonna turn.
Slow down way too soon. Oh, downhill, finally. Never mind. It's still downhill. Why would you straighten out? My wheel fought me there. It was like, I want to go right.
There's Touge as well.
Ugh, I won it though. Whee! S-Tracker pisses me off so much. It keeps telling me to reduce FFB gain.
I think you can disable that if you want.
I might. It's like, hey, by the way, do something the way I want you to. You are a robot. I'm not listening to robots. Personally, I like to duct tape my hands to the wheel, then fuck up and break both my wrists immediately afterward. When I was younger, I did that. I tell you about that?
Yeah, I think there was a video you should be.
That was ages ago. Who remember? I don't think I even made it out of the parking lot, so I had to stop immediately afterward. I couldn't turn the car enough to reverse in time, so there was the end of that. Probably for the best anyway. Should never do that. Good. Ooh, clean.
Yeah, you did it perfect.
I just guessed something and it worked out. Oh, I missed this car. This shit's fun to drive. Can I clear this at high speed? I clipped something. Nope.
That went off as well.
It's okay. We can cover. We can cover. We're covering. We're covered. And I hate video games. Why is everything a struggle? I should not have been a PC gamer. I think that a lot. I constantly say to myself, why couldn't I have just like Call of Duty? It's our curse, John. We're technologically... Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? We're technologically advanced. You have to be more creative every time.
Oh, I didn't see you were there. Sorry.
Is Surfing in chat? Did I not put him in the voice chat? Is he like here?
He's like behind us in the Corsa.
Okay, I didn't know if he was in the voice chat. I need to fix that if he is. Thank God it's not realistic. I know I hate realistic shit, dog. I'm just so tired of it. Like, I don't understand why people want to cosplay war. I don't understand why people want to cosplay speeding in real life. Like, come on. It's fake. You're never going to do this shit unless you're on a course. And if you do shit that you shouldn't do, I'm dead. I just took out that viewer tower. What is this gay?
What is what?
I had like the shika shika music in my ears. It was not Eurobeat. I mean, the trees are 2D, bro. They are not. Oh my fucking God. Immediately afterward. Are we serious?
Did you
We're playing play game. My brain 500 gigabytes. I am back. Bye. This shit is fucked. Come on! I've got slicks! For fuck's sake! What is this road made out of?
You were on the dirt.
I know! I can't grip the road! I genuinely have slicks. I don't get it. I guess maybe going too fast and hitting the brakes and pulling the handbrake and then flooring it isn't a good strategy. I'm gonna do it again though.
Remember, your tires can also get like heated up. So if they're already hot and then you're
They're
like
at,
doing
they're
that,
at 80 degrees.
yeah, it's probably just getting worse repeatedly.
Look at your swing is filled with grass and dirt when you do that. I took out everybody. L drifting. Let's see you do better, huh? Who's in the Porsche? Keep asking, I'll tell you. It's surfing, bro. There's your names. They're on now. I've misshifted. I'm dead. I knew you were just gonna be a Porsche dick rider. Echo just likes expensive things. That's really just the truth. You're a small truck bed with the FB. Yeah, pretty much. Like supercars, you are stupid. That's my guy. How is that a bad thing? What, being like a dick rider for expensive shit just because it's expensive? I don't know, G, let me think about it. Feels a little vain, you know? Like, do you like old cars too, or do you just like expensive, fancy cars? You gotta have diversity. Like, if you like eating like fondue and caviar every once in a while, you gotta have pizza too. You know? Every once in a while, you gotta make regular ass toast. Like, if your favorite food's lobster, I'm dead again. Hey, KFC gang. My guy. Hi, Cat. I can't afford anything, so I am unbiased. John. I have to... Do you have a job? I have to ask. I think you do. And I'm pretty sure it's SRP. Oh, shit. God damn it! I could have cleared that. I might have. On SRP? Oh. Technically, no, I don't. I would eat at charity. Bob stream viewers. I just bought food. I had pizza. I don't like things for them being expensive. I like them for being exclusive. See one Porsche in my area, but I see 100 Hondas. That's interesting. I'll just say it's interesting. I'm out of my game today, bro. Very broke, relatively speaking. Dude, I'm flooring it. What's going on? Oh, fucking game.
Oh, we pitted. I could have taken it.
You go backwards? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. This car famously has long gears, same in real life, so I don't know if we can do that.
Porsches are not exclusive.
Oh, I wasn't
on
second,
behalf.
though, so it was. Yeah.
Why does this help so much?
Oh, you're reading. I see. I didn't realize. Sorry.
I want to stuff my face a little bit. Why is it so much money in India, bro? New inconvenience? What price? Oh, come on, man. Everyone doesn't want people to own luxury cars.
It says like everything there costs like twice what it does in the US as far as tax stuff.
I change all my opinions. Now that I know that the reason Echo likes stuff like that is because the government tells him not to, that's really based. That's really based. Don't buy this, guys! Stick the finger to the government, bro. That's pretty based. It's 2M. 2 million? Damn. Paid 70% on a custom jacket I ordered. Yeah, stick the finger to the government. Better yet, just start making your own shit. Make bootlegs. Construct an entire Porsche. Ugh. Taxes are bullshit. I heard there's a lot of shit going on in your countries right now. It just keeps straightening out after. I don't know why. I'm gonna change the loadout. I want to leave this shithole for good. It's tough because it's like you can go anywhere, but everywhere has problems. If only there was somewhere without problems. Yeah, you want to do a run? I'm gonna leave you up on spectate for just one quick second.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. If I grab a snack, I'm gonna eat more of my food. I'm gonna go bother Marcy more.
Oh, he rejoined? Oh, he's in the Nismo now. Okay. I'll wait for him to pop up. I'll do a run. He's gone. See if I can catch him. He's definitely lifting up. Get that for the second time. Hello there. That tightens quite a bit. I can't see. Okay, there we go. He's gonna pass me now. Oh, did he crash? Oh, yep, he did. I'll slow it.
And it is hot, hot, hot. Like, come on, sweetheart. Take him off. Then her dad walks in, and then her dad walks in. So, Echo, you're gonna move? You be able to hang out with us still if you move? Echo's moving. Out of India. Low key, I know a lot of Indian dudes in the States. A lot of my coworkers are Indian, and they're all sick as hell, bro. One guy a little too friendly, but I think he just, I think I reminded him of his son or something. No, like high key. He was always like, you must come and visit the family. No, he wasn't lousy. He's Indian, bro. A lot of smart guys in India, too. We'll say this. Because the schooling is cheaper, I think. They learn really good. And then they come to the States. Marcy really wants me to say that they don't like girls, but the bro that I knew was cool. He was chill. I don't, not, no weird shit. Very chill. Let me see if I can, okay, Sermon's not in the audience, cool. I didn't want to, like, ghost him. Yeah, but I mean, I would honestly advise you maybe move out of Romania, too. I work in some pretty intense scenarios where you have to use your brain a lot of the time. These guys are pretty smart. What's yours say? Nurture your physical health through regular exercise. Romania's cool. I heard Romania was awful bad, trashy. Actually, I dated a girl who was Romanian once. But that was like in high school ages ago, so not a lot of culture there. I was doing slander for real. I don't know about that, dog. Isle full of rats is better than India? Is it that bad? Can't be that bad, right? You got any good restaurants? As long as you're not eating food like in the street, then you're good, right? I mean, even then, you got food trucks. And a lot of Indian food is vegetarian. You got some healthy ass food. I'm just hating big time, just so that I can never be reminded. It's okay to hate, bro. I'll make this corner one of these days, bro. Marcy just went, yeah, I hate a lot of things. Marcy hates me, chat. She wants me to kill myself. She just gave me like such a look, bro. Untrue. Fuck, I'm not thinking. I need a course where I can just drive, cat. I can't think, bro. Marcy said if she lived alone, she would be talking to the walls. A McDonald's, Chili's, Nando's, Burger King, KFC, 5 minutes away from my house. Is this one thing I miss kind of giving up meat with Mars? I mean, I obviously didn't really give it up, but I try to get vegetarian food for us both nowadays. I miss KFC. KFC's so good, bro. What do you think, Kat?
About KFC or about spring bread?
KFC, but also Marcy, hop into voice chat. What do you eat, Kat? Oh, right. Kat is on a strict no milk diet.
I mean, yeah, ideally, but I wouldn't say strict. I'm not the best about it. And yes.
Really?
Oh, I can do it.
You made yourself a speaker?
Yeah, I was like, this whole time I've been scratching my head, like, how do I do it? Because, like, as a mod, I should be able to do it.
In the capital? In Delhi? Oh, that's a cool place. Then again, all the videos I see of India are like slander, you know? Like nothing's like, I've never seen like India's awesome, come here, it's like a protein shake in India, and it's like the shit from Half-Life.
What kind of track
Bob, do you love the place you live? Fuck no, I don't love the place I live. What, you're asking me?
Yeah, McGowan. Or
Hold on. Are you asking me to, if I want to change the track?
yeah, track.
I gotta clip this. I gotta clip this.
What?
Yeah, I mean, we could probably. I'm cool with something that I can keep in third and second. You know, I don't want to have to shift up to fourth and fifth on the straightaway. Not too often. I'm cool with circuits. I'm cool if it's fast paced. I just want to be technical. Maybe something we've driven in the past. Unless there's something else that's new. I kind of like this. It was very high quality for being a create a map. You'd think they pulled the telemetry for something.
How about like Akagi or Tsukisaka maybe?
I can do that. And Marcy, lower. Oh, you were saying it away from your mic. That's why I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I was plugging in my wheel. I wish someone would port the docks from Garfield Kart.
Rag strips it is. Seems anywhere outside the New York City area is shitty. No, bro. New York City is shitty.
Yeah,
that's where you're confused. They're literally putting trash bags in the street filled with shit.
Like, why would you want to live somewhere that's overoccupied?
Hey, John. Well, John. Oh, we should do SRP. I don't have the track.
Use some fresh air and less congested traffic.
Can we do SRP? What do you think?
Public?
It's only one guy on the took over Revel project beta server US East.
Okay.
I mean, put on a Touge track first because I don't have the new cars and
I was gonna say when we need to do a bunch of updating.
Yeah, I don't have it updated yet. Check this video, share. I'm funny. I just looked at it. The homes. They only show the bad side of India on YouTube. See the video. I mean, there's like an upside and a downside to India, right? I think you guys have really shitty women's laws, but because the money kind of pours into India, you guys can just build crazy shit. It's just that it's still in India. Once you guys get some more progressive values and maybe like cycle out the government a little bit faster, same with the US, by the way. I mean, you just need to do that shit everywhere. Cycle out the government more often. I just read that another election was like rigged or something, so. Which Touge? The one you said earlier, Kat. Oh, Akagi or Suchi? Let me look at Suchi again. I like how I didn't respond, so you just went to chat. Akagi is so tight, but it's been a long time since we've driven it, but I remember.
I was like drifting on Han because like it's so like you can do so many consecutive tandies because it's so wide.
I kind of, you know what? We'll do Akagi and then maybe we'll switch to Suki afterward, bro.
Okay.
I hate the current government, but you need to be on their side to get things easy. It's a dictatorship type shit at this point. Everywhere's a dictatorship thing at this point, bro. Like democracy, that shit's a fucking ruse nowadays. It's like, hey guys, you can vote, but by the way, if you don't pick A or B, doesn't matter.
At least you don't live in Colombia.
What if I want to vote C? People are like, nope. And then it's to the point where other people are just so brainwashed. I say brainwashed. Other people believe in themselves. But they're like, why would I ever vote C? A is obviously better. But it's like A and B don't even do shit.
Yeah, people like blindly vote for a party. They don't even look at like what's going on.
Right. And even then on top of that, it's like the president of the United States doesn't really even do that much shit. He's like, I don't want this anymore.
Yep.
Or I want this now. And then the upstairs, the big boys are like, all right, yeah, we can do that. We can give him
I have a firm belief that it doesn't really matter who the president is because they don't have that much power. It just needs to be someone who's good at presenting.
right. If the president
Just a
mattered,
talker.
the president mattered, he would not be out there eating fucking ice cream, going on bike rides.
Mhm.
That's all I'm saying. He would be doing shit 2024.
He's just the face.
You believe the black suits theory? Thanks, buddy. I'm booting up now. What's the black suits theory? I mean, politics are tough, you know. I'm pretty no-pilled. I don't really like, it's like the royals in the UK. Exactly. They're like, look, it's King George, and we just put his face in the corner. And you're like, wow, King George, what do you believe in? And he's like, I think everybody should have a horse and a buggy. All right, great. And then the government's like, yeah, start doing shit. While they're looking at him, start doing shit on the side. It's everything's so creepy, musty, like shusty again. A quarter? Not a quarter. Well, I don't know your unit of currency. I think it's a pound. Dude, to be a president, you gotta be like 47, don't you? It's 50 or 60 or something.
Why do you have to be a fucking retiree age to be a president?
There are people who control the government.
I
Oh,
don't
dude.
want some old ass retired guy.
We literally have people above the government, and it's Congress. 35 to be president? Now that's not fucking right.
Mm-mm.
That is not right. Not in our country, dude.
Yeah, it might be in a different one.
I know that's not right for sure. If a 35-year-old was kicking into office, it'd be different. They're 50 overall.
Because Mr. Beast was like, lol, I want to run, but I have to wait 20 years.
Right. Here's how it works, Echo. Let me hit everything real quick. If the president becomes the president, he shouldn't be going on bike rides eating ice cream. I feel like we dumb down the president to so much of like a, hey guys, I'm the president. I'm very official and cool. Like he should be like fucking Men in Black type shit, you know? Second off, there are more powerful people who control the president and the government.
Everything's voted on.
I feel like you're thinking about it too hard. Look at it broader. There are people who control the government. There are people in the government who vote on what to control.
That's their job.
So, I mean, there is no theory. It's just that we're not looking at it like that, bro. We're looking at it differently. We're like, there must be
We have
people.
a bipartisan system.
Right. We're like, there must be people who control other people. No, it's everyone votes on everything. But because they're so old, none of that shit reflects the United States.
Well,
It's all what the old people want.
That's the thing, too, because we have the House and the Senate, but technically there's the third branch of the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court, they're lifers.
Yep. They're in there for life,
You don't leave until you die.
which is so stupid. Like, you don't even know what Fortnite is, dog. How are you supposed to know what the fuck is going on in the economy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I always hit that corner.
Well, and Supreme Court, they deal with a lot of social issues. How are they supposed to be up to date on those?
John in the fucking K-Skate car. But what I will say is, yes, Mr. Beast is in a controversy right now, but it's the internet abuse shit. Don't listen to Twitter. Don't listen to Twitter. Whenever you think something in your head, come to your own conclusion first and do what makes you feel right in your head, and then look at the facts. You got to leave all the emotion out of it. Right now, I read that shit because I was like, people are coming after Mr. Beast. Why? I looked into it. And people are saying that Mr. Beast made racist remarks 15 years ago. I said 15 years ago. Bro was like
That's when Pimp
bro
My
was a
Ride was on
kid.
TV.
Bro was a kid.
And Jersey Shore.
It was a different climate. And I said,
It
okay,
was
okay.
very different.
I was like, okay, that can't be it. And then he said he was faking the game shows. And I went, of fucking course he's faking the
That's
fucking
what the
game shows.
show is.
It's not real. You guys thought he was real? And then you said the fake dreams to children. That shit's bullshit. He puts money out there. He puts money out there. He gave people eye surgery. He built homes, you know, and then
He cleaned
people
up
are
the
saying,
beach.
The main point of the video that everybody's watching was like, this guy's using positive shit for views on the internet to make money. And
to
I'm
do
like,
more stuff.
I'm like, yeah, fucking dipshit. That's what the internet is. It's just TV now.
Yeah.
The people who were on TV doing like, you know, stupid shit are just doing it on the internet now. YouTube is just TV. You can't think about it like anything else.
If anything, I feel like that's fine because he reinvests a lot of that money to do more like stupid nice shit for videos. Like, I don't know. If you watch reality TV and think it's real, you're stupid.
Bobby, it's good to do philanthropy, but it can't be the cover for bad things. You are elevating him too much. Like the show where they improve people's homes. Right. Like sometimes that shit's fake, but sometimes that shit's real. Sometimes it's not true. I watch the home improvement shows as I like seeing the home stuff, and that shit is real. But the reality of the matter is that people will be bitter about anything. Like, let's say I give you $1 million mansion. I'm like, you won this mansion, but you entered a competition to win it, and I say, okay, you can have it here. And then you lose the house because you can't afford it. Why did you enter, dumbass? If you can't afford the fucking thing, why even hold on to it? I would have turned around and sold that shit immediately, but people don't do that.
Okay, I just took a class on this. I just took like intro to ethics a while ago. And there's different systems of ethics. Like there's different systems of what people deem right or wrong. I think this is bullshit and stupid to label, but like, you know, there's a system that's like, you know, like altruism, like it's looking at people's actions and thinking about what it says about their character. And honestly, I feel like that's not that important. There's deontology where you judge someone's action by the intention they have. Do they have good intentions? And then there's utilitarianism where the end justifies the means. Did they do something good?
Hold on. I want to jump in here.
Okay.
I respect Mr. Beast for him, but not going to lie, I've seen 2 kids in my family who are Mr. Beast fans because they imagine they'll get a ticket or something, somebody to be featured in his video and win money. He's just selling fake dreams. Bro, what are you're getting offended on behalf of somebody else.
Bro, I buy lottery tickets. Is the lottery horrible because I buy lottery tickets?
And the honest answer is yes. You know what? Now that I think about it,
though.
now that I think about it, it's not even bad that you're getting angry on behalf of a kid because you think he's being pumped with unrealistic expectations. But what I will say is what's stopping us from doing the same campaigns against like alcohol, or what's stopping us from doing the same campaigns on smoking, on vapes? That shit is marketed to kids nowadays. They're putting vapes. They're putting vapes in fucking kids' YouTube videos.
Nickelodeon ads on the website.
Right, and I mean gambling back in the day was skewed toward kids too. So I think what's going on here is, again, we glamorize YouTube too much. If we go to the root of the problem, it's that YouTube is TV. Again, YouTube is TV. If you don't monitor what your kids watch on TV, they're going to go on to Nick at Night and see George Lopez groping a pair of big old titties, and they're going to go, I want to fucking grope big old titties. And you're going to go, no, dude, you're like 12. Go do your math. But that's on you, bro. Like, if they're not your kids, then it's kind of tough. But it's everybody's an iPad kid now. iPad kids are kind of screwed. But that's...
Wait, I need to tell a story.
Let me wrap it up real quick.
About iPod kids.
You can come back to it, but I'll wrap it up. I got one sentence left. All I'm going to say is it's a double-sided coin. If you do not let your kid be an iPad kid, you're dooming them. Because the future of the world is all technology. On the other side of that coin, they're going to want to do shit like we're doing right now and expect greatness out of it. You know, they won't think, oh, this is obviously just going to be a little hobby. Because even kids during my generation started young. I started young. Everybody started young. They're like, let's do things on the internet. But it's like, you shouldn't do that. Because you're going to think you can do some cool shit with it. You're going to get depressed. And you're going to focus on the numbers. That's why when I stream, all my numbers are hidden. I don't know how many viewers we have right now. All I know is if the stream is up and how long we've been streaming for. Like, it's the weird stuff on Discord server he was in. I didn't look much into it. Is there more than that? I didn't watch the video. I tried not to look at it, bro. You know me, I'm no-pilled. I was a GameCube kid. Same thing.
I love GameCube.
Same thing, John. It's like you like games now, and maybe if you dig further into it, like the bank is like you're banking on casting the line all the way out. You're banking on saying, here's some crack. I hope you figure out a cure for crack. And if they do crack and don't figure out the cure, then you're like, fuck, well, it didn't work.
It's just, I hope I win the lottery.
You teach them to do gaming, and you hope they figure out what makes games good, you know? Mr. Beast's friends are Diddy, and Mr. Beast knew they were Diddy and was on it. We're talking about that chick again? Talking about that chick again. Yeah, I know that Mr. Beast like had to have known about it to some degree.
I mean, they can just cut them off now and be done with it.
But I want to say, I feel like that's not really, like, that's tough, you know? Like, if we're gonna say, let's say Kat was selling drugs right now. Your car just fucking flew up to me. Let's say Kat was selling drugs and I knew about it. Would you cancel me for knowing about it and not doing anything? I feel like that does come down on you. Like you have to say, hey, I knew he was doing this and I chose to turn a blind eye. And you can take the high road. You can really take the high road and say, like, it's his life. I'm not him. I like his character. I like being around him. But when you bring kids into it, that's when you really can't drag your feet on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you know someone's in danger, anybody, adult, teenager, child, if you know someone's in danger and someone you know is getting away with that shit, I would even double down and say, like, why didn't he approach them about it? If I knew John was like on drugs, right? I'd be like, yo, John. Actually, that's so hardcore that this has actually happened to me. I knew a dude who loved to drive Assetto Corsa with me. He was so fucking good, bro. Like, he was phenomenal. Like, anytime I drove with him, he was so good that his skill alone pulled me up to figure out more things that I hadn't realized about driving. And then he was like, I mean, I don't mean soft drugs. This guy was doing nutty shit. And I was like, bro, you gotta cut that out. And he didn't listen to me. And he's still alive. You know, he's very lucky to still be alive.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow, bro. He's still alive. But he doesn't drive anymore. Can't drive no more. He fucked it up for himself. Because he was doing so much drugs.
Like, damage and shit.
The only reason why Chris is able to do it is because he had Mr. Beast's brand, his reach. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. Like, it's too much, bro. I learned if he was doing that kid shit, I'd be gone instantly. There's no way you can justify that. See, that's the thing is, you either leave, but you had better fucking bank that nobody finds out that you knew and chose to leave and didn't do anything. You know, like you gotta say something. You gotta say something. Something to anybody. Something to anybody. You gotta like leave a fucking sticky note on the police doors. You know, like that's the least you could do. Plus, for all we know, Cat could redeem himself and become a pastor.
I mean, there's
just
also,
a hypothetical.
like, you know, say you know someone that's doing something awful and you talk to them about it and you're like, you gotta stop doing that thing. You know what they're
What
gonna
the hell
say?
is this?
That's my mouse. That's my wrist pad.
This is your wrist pad?
Yeah, I had to take it off to move my wheel. I left it upside down to leave the sticky.
I saw it there and I'm like, is this to the car? Like, did you pull us off the car?
No, it's for my wrist. But if you're like, bro, you were doing something awful, you need to like stop doing that. You know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna get on that. It's like, like you ever try to talk someone out of doing something, like they'll just pretend that they're gonna stop doing it.
And you know what? There's a great example of that. You know, we're gonna talk about a name. I know you guys. I'm not gonna say the name, but there was a certain artist in like 2010 that was really, really popular for drawing some weird, fucked up shit, right? No, I know you can tell about it. Hey, what's up? But some really weird, crazy shit, you know. And he was edgy dude. So since this was 2010, if you were a YouTuber, you were edgy. Who remembers Leafy? Who remembers Pyrocynical? They were saying edgy shit because we were kids back then. We were like, yeah, we're edgy too, bro. Yeah, fuck the system, fuck the government, fuck our parents. We're edgy. But now that the PC era has come around, now that we're all, you shouldn't say that on the internet. Now we're backing up. I'm watching you on YouTube. Shout out to our one YouTube guy.
Yay!
You are the reason we stream to YouTube. But that's what it is. It's like they're trying to say, oh, I never did that. I was never edgy. And people go, you were edgy and you should be ashamed for it. But it's like
a product of the era.
That's what everybody was doing. We were 10. We were like 15. We thought wearing tie-dye shirts was cool. Tie-dye was never cool. But you know what? We wore it and other people thought it was cool. And now it's different. Yeah, I read that. I read that already.
What server are you on?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, ours is just showing cappuccino.
It's in the chat. It's cat server.
Oh.
All I'm going to say is, am I your favorite in the stream? Nah, I don't know if I can pick it. Oh, easy. My favorite's Marcy. Done. All right, bro. I was like, I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Wait, absolutely yes, I can. Sorry, everybody else. But yeah, Mr. Beast, it's tough to look past. She's even in the stream? She's in the stream?
I am. I'm right here.
Post a comment, Marcy. Prove it.
Okay.
She had to open it. When is the wedding? I'll ask her, bro. I don't know. I think weddings are weird. You guys probably won't even know about it. I'll probably make a fucking shitty Twitter post.
Oh, we don't have chat on
What? Yeah, we do. It's on stream. What are you about to say that you don't know about?
Oh, it's under the oh, okay.
Who is your favorite YouTube channel? I hate questions, but I'll think about that for a minute. When is fucking wedding? I think we've talked about that before. I don't know if I want to talk about it too openly on stream. I don't know if Marcy, if you're cool with that.
I mean, I don't know. What it comes down to is like,
there's really no benefit.
We're not really into the wedding thing itself, so we might get married at some point, but we probably won't do a wedding because, like, why?
Yeah, I think the idea of having a shit ton of people over to your house and spending a fuck ton of money on wearing a dress and going to a party is a little
we'll
like.
Probably just do like some nice little family parties. Like, that's a lot more comfortable.
I'm thinking, you know, the Fast and Furious scenes where they make hot dogs with their cars parked outside.
Yeah,
everybody shows up and they barbecue and then that's it. That'd probably be it, bro. Like, who wants that crazy shit? You're having a stag do. What the fuck? Did you just... Is that like Friday Night Funkin' speak? What did you... Are those noises?
A shindig of Annie Baloo?
Right, that's what I'm hearing, bro. A hubba dubba? A wingle wangle? You can always just make a much restrained meetup with your close family members. That's kind of it. I don't know if you bring friends online or IRL to it. I think if I brought any friends, it'd have to be like my closest immediate friends from when I was growing up.
Too many people.
And even then, probably wouldn't be that. It'd probably just be her family, my family, breakfast, bail. So Jared Leto, the guy who played Joker, went on Imagination, I didn't know anything about COVID until like 6 months into it. That's funny. Buy my plane ticket, right? Holy shit, bro. Servant's like, yeah, bring me over. And I'm like, I just said the exact opposite. You're gonna have to buy your own plane ticket. But if you show up, we got a spare room. That's all I'm saying. If you show up, we got a spare room.
Well, aren't you guys are doing the Germany meetup soon, right?
I'm pretty sure Bully Boys are meeting up in Germany at some point.
Yeah, because King told me he's gonna have to get a rental car because his car just shit the bed right before it.
Yeah, poor King, bro.
I know, it's so unlucky. Poor guy is so unlucky with card.
It's when the lads go out before the guy gets married. A lot of my friends, I'm assuming that's like a
party?
I'm assuming that's like some bachelor party. I see no interest in that. When you're for 6-7 years now, add to that number, buddy. It's been a lot longer. Well, I think 2014. I think it's been 10 years.
The mentality of like a bachelor or bachelorette party is like, oh, it's one last hurrah. But it's like, if we get married, it's not like the end of our lives. It's not like things are gonna change.
Right, like, why
That's for
do you
people that hate each other.
Yeah, exactly. Why do you need like one last, like, why do you need to go look at like some stripper, or why do you need to go golfing and drinking? Like, you don't just...
You can hang out with your friends whenever you want.
A common one here is paintball. I guess, bro. I mean, I can't imagine going to something and not dragging Marcy along with me.
Yeah. I feel like we just have a really healthy relationship, so we don't really need stuff like that.
Sir. Bro, I am watching you live, sir. Sir! 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 I am watching you live! We see you. We see you.
You're trying, but this is pre-recorded, baby.
We're not actually live.
Fuck you.
The thing is, John, I don't really need a time to be just with the lads. My friends are all over the world.
Where does this track go?
I don't really need a time to be with, like, my lad is Marcy. Like, if we're not doing something together, then I'm popping the function. I don't give a shit, bro. Like, we're not dating just because we like to date. That's not how that shit works. I think if I would ever hang out with just the guys, it would just be like maybe 2 other people.
He's surfing.
I see you. You know what's crazy, bro? Now you don't. I crash. Here's a Marcy frequency match. Been singing for like 4 years now. Not a sweat. I mean, again, you both the missing piece of each other's puzzle. I won't.
I feel like we're complete people.
Right. I don't want to put down your compliment because that is a nice compliment for you to say. I appreciate it. But I do want to say, like, we were complete people. There is no empty piece in me or her.
Like, I don't know. I feel like we have a very healthy, like, we coexist really well.
We get along well. I mean, what more could you ask for, right? For you to get along with somebody. Like, bro, I cannot stand the people in my work. Ugh. And still I'm around them as much. Kind of wish it worked like that for me. Just hang out there, bro. Sometimes you don't need somebody like that. Sometimes you think you need someone like that, but really you just got to look into yourself and be like, am I cool with this? You know? Short time, this will be long. I can't promise I can read it while driving.
Oh, wait. I was going to tell the story about the iPad.
Do the iPad and I'll read this and say it as well.
Okay. So my sister messaged me yesterday. And she sent me some pictures. My poor niece, she was like 4. She was on her tablet in bed and she accidentally dropped it on her face and she got a wicked bloody nose.
Oh no, you gotta be careful with that when you're kids, bro.
I was thinking about that too because I've dropped my phone on my face before, but a whole ass tablet? Ow! So Mindy sent me these pictures. Like, she's like holding her and she took a picture of her shoulder and it's just covered in blood. I was like, oh my god.
Ooh, you want to hear a horror story? You already know the one I'm about to say.
Yeah.
You want to start it for me?
Is this when you were driving or when you were streaming?
Oh, neither. Okay, different story.
Okay.
I want to hear if she knew what I was talking about. She acted smart
I thought
like.
this was gonna be a nosebleed story.
Oh, no, not my nosebleed story. I'm down for the horse shit. The truck! Don't let me forget the truck. You gotta remind me and keep me humble. Always bring up the truck like once a month. I'll tell the truck after this. But here's my horror story. So I'm like a kid, right? I'm just goofing off at home, hanging out. And my sister and her friend were playing. And I'm playing with them too because we're young as hell. I'm maybe like 13. Why is the guy on YouTube wilding? He's just American. He loves it. I don't mind. But my dad's chipping. When we were young, he had this super awesome golf setup, bro. He mowed the yard and made a chipping hole for him to practice swinging into. So being kids, we're all over the place, you know. We're trying not to be in the middle of his golfing. John, check some mismatch. What card did you just try joining on? But we ended up running around him while he was golfing. And my dad, mid backswing. Nice drifting. Thanks, AA Ron. My FB is edited. Oh, it is. Let me send you the right one. Or actually, Kat, you're driving. I'll send the right one. Mid backswing. This girl runs behind him right when he's bringing the golf club up, and he chips her on the fucking noggin with this club. Sorry, surfing. We were sitting there like, he does the backswing, you know, to golf. Backswings. And she runs behind him and gets hit right here above the eye with the club. I will never forget that shit. That shit was scary. Because she immediately blood everywhere. God, the handbrake is ass. Surfing, I know what you're talking about. That's why I don't drive the fucking 8.6 anymore. My dad, quick thinking, immediately picks her up, head to his shirt. He was wearing a nice ass shirt, but he ruined it. He did not give a shit. Head to the shirt, immediately ripped that thing off and tied it around her head. Ran on foot back to the parents' house and was like, we gotta go to the hospital. She ran behind me while I was golfing. And they, like, obviously, she's still friends with my sister, but the parents were like, don't ever go over there ever again. And she's fine now. But that shit was scary to look at for the first time. Like, as a young kid, I'm like, I already really didn't like blood, like, a lot. What car are you using? This is the Navi FB that I added a skin to and some other fucked up features. Wait a minute. Never mind, I was confused. John, I thought we removed the... Wasn't there a version of this car where we removed the
radiator?
Yes, the oil. Just the oil, right? Did we remove the top? I remember there being a version of this where I have with the top removed. I don't remember. Two Johns, we're gonna have to differentiate them? No? Just John and John. You know who I'm talking about. Call me Asparagus. Shit was scary. The end of my dad's golfing career? No way. My dad still loves golfing. Be Panda? Maybe I'm misremembering something. But my dad loves golfing.
We called him the other day, and he was like in a random like other state.
Oh, surfing!
Like, on the greens.
No, I saw that. I'm so familiar. What happened to the girl? She's fine. It left a scar, but it, you know, since you're young, it goes away. Oh shit! There he goes.
I ran over a child with my Barbie Jeep by accident when I was also a child.
Oh, there I go.
It was okay, but it was in front of her dad.
Yep. How it is. Parents are like, you did this. Really?
I mean, me and her didn't really care that much. We were just like, oh my goodness.
Ghost story. You know me. I don't really like ghosts that much.
Oh, we went to a ghost hunt. Or like, yeah, I guess that's what you call that. What do you call that?
Ghost hunt.
Ghost investigation? Paranormal investigation? My friend really wanted to go. And she's like, please don't have anyone to go with. And I was like, you know, okay, that sounds like fun. I feel bad. Jacob was pretty bored the whole time. But it was really funny because like the guys heading the investigation were like the type that try to pick a fight with like the ghosts.
Surfing, you're drinking and driving?
Oh, hell yeah. I'll go do some shots.
Surfing said, why did the gods curse me with no drunk driving powers? Okay, hold on. I got a comment to read. I'll ghost behind you, Kat. Let me remember what happened during high school, but I've lost contact with all the kids that witnessed this, so I don't know if it really happened anymore. Do you have any memories that you're not sure that happened? Yes, I do, and I'll tell that after you drop yours. I don't know what is with paranormal stories and legends that shouldn't be mostly set in America, because there's so much Americans who overpower sections of the internet.
Yeah.
Just that simple. For some reason, just America internet, boom, 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 everywhere.
Well, also, like, statistically, there's a lot of Americans that exist. Like, big population, big country.
I've only driven once drunk and it was in broad daylight. I will always chastise drunk drivers.
Yeah, don't do that.
I think if you drive drunk, you deserve to get pulled over and, like, arrested, bro. Like, the idea that you were like, I want a drink that makes me stupid, and then I want to go operate something that if I crash, like, you could really theoretically kill an insane amount of people behind the wheel.
Yep.
Like, if your car keeps rolling, it's like the train thing. Like, it's nuts.
Just don't ever.
It was a jacked up Rubicon Wrangler. I couldn't get hurt, but I could fuck cars up with that shit.
Yeah, that's worse. You could hurt someone else.
I know, right? You know, you gotta be careful with that shit.
You could hurt someone innocent.
That's why I just flat out don't drink. But I have a story that I'm not sure that happened. So I was elementary school, right? I was really, really young. There was an emergency getting back home while being drunk. I would drive. I was my girl drive back. I see. So it was something came up. Something came up. So necessary but scary stuff. Have a good night surfing. Probably into red mist. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't drive behind the wheel drunk. I'll chastise you for it, but if it was emergency, then you gotta be careful.
Still shouldn't do it.
Obviously, if a cop, you know, Marcy's talking like a cop right now. If the cop would go, you're willing to put someone else's life in danger at the cost of another life, how does that make you any better? You know, too much sober. I mean, I'm with you there, bro. I think drinking is just kind of like your words making too much noise. Ah, I see. That's a shame. Wish they made quieter fucking wheels. We're on a school trip to the south of the country. I can tell you location, I can tell you details. We're in a coastal town called Glaxity. There was a girl roller skating on the street. This car comes around, hits her. She flies back. One of the blades is fine. Started picking up all them covered blood. They drove to the hospital. No record. Have an ambulance. Remember, too much for it to be fake. That might have happened, bro. If it was a while ago, you would be surprised how lax train system rules are. Told you I want to get ripped before the year end. I hope you do. That'd be like some motivation for sure. I'm just trying to stay in shape. I'm kind of unsatisfied with like how I look now, but that's because I finally started like gaining weight. Beforehand, I was like a skeleton, so I like didn't have any weight to me. But now that I'm fleshing out, I look different than I remember myself looking. It's really like trippy. That's just life, though. You gotta get used to that shit.
I've been drinking not very much at all lately.
I'm the only one of my brothers not have been hit by a car. Well, I hope you don't get hit by a car.
Yeah, don't complete the
You were saying, Marcy?
Oh yeah, I haven't been drinking like at all because I'm trying to get like, but I'm always trying to get really healthy and in shape. I work out a lot, and drinking just doesn't really fit into that lifestyle. Like, there's like literally no time to drink. So you're like, well, if I work out tonight, then like, you know, it just doesn't fit.
I'm pretty sure it like actively inhibits muscle gain, so not.
Yeah, and like I'm not gonna work out if I just had a bunch of drinks. So it's like the scheduling error of it just keeps me from ever drinking.
Just Indian things. Yeah, that comment was uncalled for. You don't need to bring that shit up again. But we're gonna look past that. That'll be your one for today. No more. All I'm saying is, you gotta be careful for that shit. You gotta be careful for that shit. Always look both ways. Always try to avoid stuff. Sometimes you won't be able to. But when you get hit, if you ever get by a car, just remember your adrenaline will kick in. You gotta make sure you're okay and check yourself down while you're psyched up on adrenaline. If you know something's wrong, then you gotta be like yelling that shit. My leg's broken before you pass out. Because the adrenaline will literally go, ah.
Yeah.
What about you stand on my house gate? That's fucked up. You should have thrown hands.
When my brother was like, I don't know how little he was, either like middle school or high school. He was at like the playground and he like, I think he broke his arm on the monkey bars.
Ooh.
But he like didn't know. He just walked home, and I guess they found out later. My parents were like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, sorry. I tried to tandem.
Didn't even like notice.
I got pretty close. People drive too fast everywhere. I don't understand why people are in a rush. Like,
Haven't I have never broken a bone.
I have never broken a bone, and Mark's never broken a bone.
Yeah. We're powerful. We're built differently.
What's one situation you wish you threw hands or regret that? I have situations where I wish I didn't throw hands.
Yeah, the only thing I ever regret is saying too much.
Same here. Sometimes I regret being physical or getting lippy when I didn't need to. I've never regretted. I've always regretted doing it. I've never regretted not doing it.
Same. I mouthed off a little bit to a coworker the other day because I was like, bro, you need to like do anything. Please do any work whatsoever today. And I ended up saying more than I meant to, so I actually went back and apologized later.
I haven't broken a bone either. Good job. Keep it that way, John.
Hell yeah.
But that's it. Yeah, be careful. Those shit don't grow back. I've broken ribs. I was just about to say that's the one thing you don't want to break.
Yeah.
Okay, do story time. You could have said that shit ages ago. You can go ahead. I'll just read it while it comes through, just like everything else. Almost got hit once because my school bag made me fall forward. I only avoided by rolling forward as I fell. I was surprised because I was really not athletic. Your body moved for you. You said Dark Souls roll this shit. I get iframes here. I think I used to like skateboard a lot, and I would always like almost get hit by shit. Car spot. A couple of months ago, one of my friends invited me to car spotting. I read your comment though, Echo. You're the last person to throw hands. You would never. I haven't really thrown hands, but there was one time I put my hands on somebody, and I regret doing it because in hindsight, I was like way too angry. Wasn't even really like it didn't call for aggression.
Yeah. In hindsight, you're like, I
It's
was not
nothing-
thinking clearly.
No, nothing ever calls for aggression. You can
No.
always settle everything peacefully.
Especially like in a professional setting, you want to use the most restraint that you can because anything you do, you're gonna regret doing it.
Stream is really fun today. It's been like an hour. Feels like 10 minutes. I know, right? It's Assetto for you, bro.
Yeah. This is a good drift track.
Watch me that and talk out. I was invited to be car spotting. You know, I became friends with the people there, especially one ring guy would be streaming Euro Truck. I watched me that and talk casually. Okay. So just hanging out. Oh, Marcy behind me on the whip.
Yeah.
That tandem, bro. Can you pull it off? I
Yeah.
couldn't pull it off. Oh, I pulled it off.
You're good. You're good.
The stream is really fun. Yeah, I heard that. Okay. I think this is John's alt. No, it's another guy. He's usually from Bug Stream, but I'm glad he's showing up over here. I appreciate the love, the bug love. But this one time, I'll call them acquaintances because they were friends, but I didn't really know them like that. We went to like Six Flags together. So I was there with Jimmy. You know Jimmy, my bro Jimmy for sure. Like my ride or die. Jimmy's awesome. And then a couple other people that I just knew through like school events. So I didn't even go to my school. And my sister. And there was this tall dude there. He was definitely a womanizer, bro. Like maybe it was like the gay in me coming out. But I was like, this guy's talking to the girls way too much. I didn't really like it. And he was getting way too close with my sister. And I knew he was a womanizer. So he was already talking way too much to my sister. So he was like touching her shoulders and shit. I think this one time he put his hand on her back and my hands went onto his neck and I went, don't touch her. And me and him stepped away for a moment because it was dark. Nobody else knew what was going on. And I was like, hey man, you better not touch my sister while I'm over here. He's like, it's not like that, bro. Relax. And I went, all right, my bad, bro. And we de-escalated it. But I really shouldn't have touched him like that. I should have just like put my hand on his ass. You know?
Yeah.
Like now that I'm older, I can think of 1,000 other ways to ruin that interaction. But in that moment, I was just so pissed that someone was touching my sister.
Yeah, you didn't really know better back then.
Yeah, I still regret it.
It was like probably like the first time you were faced with a situation like that.
Yeah, still don't like it because my sister probably like she is not a Lego piece off of me, you know. She's her own whole ass person. She's smarter than me, I'm also gonna say. So she was probably already noticing that this guy was touching her too much. I just got too overprotective for a moment.
Yeah.
She's smart on her own. Boom! There goes.
I feel like
Need a movie night?
maybe something a little calmer than that, but she might have appreciated it because
No, she didn't know about
last time
it.
we
She didn't
went
know
out-
about it.
okay, that's probably for the best.
She walked forward. Everybody else was walking forward, and I pulled him back with me. I said,
I'm
"Don't."
glad that she did see.
But that was like, nobody besides me and him knows about it, and he was chill about it. So really, I have a debt to him for not like making a big deal out of it.
That would have been bad if it escalated. Yeah, it's never good to.
One time I regret not fighting. It was when some other kids started beating one of my friends. They told me to leave. I did because I was scared. I feel that. I have luckily, I'm a master at avoiding any kind of conflict.
Yeah.
I think I'm always able to like either de-escalate or make a situation awkward enough to where you're like, oh, I should just leave. Carmel making late dinner. Ooh, hi Panda.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, Cobb and I, like, in high school and stuff, were very likable people. Hi.
So there's somebody who joins your voice chat and is flirting with you essentially. We became close friends for a while. I thought she was at a crush and you had a crush on her because she was nice to you. Girl's nice to you, you get a crush. It's pretty simple how it works. It's easy when you're young to make that problem, you know? Like, tell me I'm wrong. You're like, as a young boy, you're like,
wrong.
hey, Surfin! I thought I heard your laugh.
Surfin'!
I want to drag your little audience member.
I don't want to say names, but you know,
Oh,
we've
yeah.
seen the situation.
I don't need to bring that up, dog. No one wants to hear about that
I
guy.
wish I could be a man on the internet.
I mean, that's what Laylee did, bro.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ma.
she's right.
Laylee's straight. We had another friend, that friend I told you, who
I
fell
literally
into.
have had to like block people
Whoa,
and beg people to
hey.
leave me alone. And
I was
like,
not talking about me. I was not talking about me. I don't want to see poor Cobb. I was not talking about me, bro.
No, but the thing
This
is,
happened to
Cobb
everybody, though. This happened to me, too.
and I never went out until we started hanging out in person.
Yeah, we knew each other for a long time before.
We like hung
You
out
were
a lot.
very bad at hiding it.
Who?
Hide
What?
what?
You too.
Oh, easy, bro. I mean, we're basically
There's
like,
nothing to hide.
we're basically dating.
No, but you were being coy. you know.
I mean, we never came out and said, "Hey, everybody, we're dating."
But we're never like, oh, we're not.
Did I imagine it, John? You didn't imagine it. Some stuff just isn't documented. She's nice to me, surprisingly similar to me. She's braided, so this is incredible. I mean, some people are just nice. Oh, what? I thought you were talking about you. Guess I was thinking of the wrong thing. I mean, everybody gets that. At a young age, if you're in school and someone's nice to you, you're like, oh, yuck. It's every way. It's both ways. Goes for girls, goes for guys.
Honestly, it used to gross me out.
Okay, what we were talking about is like when Marcy and I started messing around, started dating. We didn't make it. We didn't like announce it like some fucking battle pass.
Yeah, no, that's like not really that.
So, Surfing, whenever you thought we were being coy, is definitely we were already dating.
Yeah.
I know.
I know you know. That was our way of making it,
was so
obvious. Right, that was our way of making it obvious without just being weird about it. That's called being slick. It's called being slick. Your girl comes over to you at the gym and asks if the machine you're doing is free. Probably saying no, but to a guy, you probably ask him to wait. The machine you're doing is free.
Wait,
No.
why would you ask someone if the machine they're actively using is free?
Right, that's what I see. Like if a chick
That's stupid.
or a guy asks, it's the bus problem. If there's a woman on a bus and all the guys are sitting down and she's standing, the question you ask is, are you pregnant?
The question you ask is, what are you, stupid?
And do you believe in equality? If they say no to pregnant and yes to equality, you tell them fuck off. I got here first then, buddy. We're never going to move forward as a society until men and women start treating each other as people instead of men and women.
I'm gonna be honest, at the gym, my goal is to not have to talk to any other people there.
Just like wait behind you. What are you, stupid? What
Are you, stupid?
What are you, stupid?
Yeah, you gotta say it like Dalton.
What are you, stupid? John remembering classified knowledge. Cobb, did you start dating Marcy before you did Twitch? Nope. Marcy was the reason I got into Twitch. So everybody who likes Cobb's stream, thank you, Marcy's in chat. Because I told her it was stupid. I flat out said, why would I do that? That shit's dumb.
He was like actively applying to a bunch of jobs, and I was like, bro, you might as well start streaming, because like, Cobb was always talking about how he wanted to do stand-up comedy, and I was like, you can do that on the internet.
And I was like, why would I do that on the internet? Waste of time. You know, I was like, no, that's stupid. And then I looked into it. I'm like, this is dumb. I'm not going to do this. And then I set it up and I'm like, what do I even do? So I just started playing hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft was the shit. I would just sit there in a dark room playing hardcore Minecraft on call with somebody. I think my first hardcore Minecraft death was I fell in a pit and a creeper blew up and killed me instantly. And I think I was there with, it must have been like Surfing or somebody I was in chat with.
I was king, I think.
Maybe. Anyway, at one point we do get weird, but as I'd later find out, she wasn't a fan of it, which irritated me because she always said no. Well, now you got into really red territory. Or it's too intimidating. She'll refuse. See, this is where it's weird, bro. You always, like, let's say, like, I'll give you an adult lesson. So anybody, just want to remind you that when you joined Cobb Stream, you had to check a box that said mature only. But I'll say this. I really don't like talking about this, but I think you need to learn this. Is even if a girl is coming up to you like, you know, like, I don't know how more visual I could make it for you. You always have to ask, are you cool with this? Just, are you cool with this? Just ask like 1,000 times. Be annoying. Are you cool with this? You still cool with this? Are you still cool with this? You have to ask always. Because at any point, did you spill something? What'd you spill? Oh, I see.
What?
Be nice. Treat
I just
people the way
realized
you want.
The NSX has like a modeled engine. Like I can look behind me and see the old.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
I'm checking right now. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Like you see that?
I guess they had to, but they didn't really have to, did they?
Yeah, I mean, they probably could have gotten away with like a
PNG.
I'm good. I took care of the mess.
I mean, Assetto does have. See, the problem I have with this is it's low qual.
Yeah.
Not you, Mars. The engine.
No, that's what I'm saying. People always put like PNGs in there.
Like it's modeled well.
It's cool to look at in VR. I'm not complaining per se, but
It's cool. It's cool, and I can see why you want it for screenshots to get those shadows right. But Like, surely there had to be some. Oh well. I said I was getting way too quality. Okay, not ask, just wait behind you on the machine. You do. Yeah, surrealistic. You do alternate sets with her, but not with a guy. I wouldn't do alternate sets. I'd say, yeah, I'm busy. You can come back when I'm done in 5 minutes.
Like, they could just do another machine first.
If someone shadows me while I'm doing something, I'm gonna go.
That makes me uncomfortable.
What are you doing? Why are you here? Get away from me. Like, people do that at work.
The gym I used to go to, what I really liked about it is it was like a co-ed gym, but there's also a women's only section. So whenever I went without my boyfriend at the time, I would just go to the women's only section.
John, I read your comment.
There.
When I was younger, I was oblivious. Like, a girl showed me off a brand anime. Now I really should have probably crushed on me. You got to remember, women develop faster first. So when you're young, nowadays it's different. Nowadays we got to be careful about everybody because kids are doing too many weird fucking shit because of the internet is getting to them. But when I was a kid, everybody's had
too fast.
Everybody's had those moments where you're oblivious because you're a child. You're not fucking worried about relationships. You're like, what crackers am I gonna eat today? Oh boy, I wonder what mom made for lunch. You know. But the girls, they develop faster. They're like, I like the way that kid looks. I want to look at him more in front of me physically, and then I get bored of him. You know, because you're kids. You don't understand relationships. You're just mimicking. You're playing house. But I've had a lot of those moments where someone will show like an insane amount of interest in what I'm doing, and I've never talked to them before, barely. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this, you know, and they'll annoy me. I'm like, what does this person want? And then later I'm like, oh, they're probably trying to make a move on me. And I shut them out. And that's right. That's generally the right thing to do. Like, I'll be honest.
Yeah, if you're concerned as to what crackers you're having for lunch, then you're probably not ready for anything from that.
Right. And even if you're older and someone's like messing with you, like trying to show interest in you and shit, like you can reciprocate to a certain degree, but like it's really got to be the people you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he's okay.
Hardcore Minecraft is insane.
He's okay.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'm terrified of online relationships.
Nice.
And I do not do that. I would recommend against it.
Well, the thing is, you guys don't have to jump straight into relationship. Like, that's not have to be an instant thing. Like, we were friends for a really long time before we started dating.
What if they tie you down, gag you, and blindfold you? Then I think you're
That's a little kinky.
in over your head, bro. Gotta put some asterisks on in the NDA, though. Ask her to sign the NDA. I mean, I don't know about that, but that's a form of consent.
NDA, is that like a the
shaders
reference?
are bad?
Are you referencing 50 Shades of Grey?
NDA, I haven't read that. The gym thing is a cultural difference, by the way. I don't know. Does she sign an NDA in that book? I guess, right? More than the 10th, yeah. Okay, I grew up watching Clint Eastwood movie. Now kids watch YouTube. Yeah, it's like, it's tough because kids are watching Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Train, I don't know if you should like air all your dirty laundry with this.
Yeah.
But no, I'm a little thrown off. Instead, she publicly humiliates you. Then I think maybe you've had to be.
Spend some time out of public.
I would just leave. I would block that person.
I died.
Tells me I'm no longer a friend. Doesn't want me to add. Weird. What are you saying, Kat?
Oh.
What'd you say?
No, nothing.
You said I bet.
Nope, I did not.
You just made a noise. I thought you were gonna say something.
It was unrelated to what you were talking about.
Out.
Yes, and you agree to whatever happened. You asked for 50 Shades Far Away. You said the gag thing. Right, that's some weird shit. I still love this person. I think that's gonna be tough for you for a while because you're not used to that kind of attention. But definitely, I think anybody who messages me like that, like even before I was dating Marcy, anybody who just came at me like that shit, I was just like, blocked. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time on people who like don't know me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if people like the way I look, that's some weird shit. Like, what am I, a picture? Take a picture and get the fuck away from me, dog.
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Like, and you don't need to know me if that's all you care about.
I think the most important thing is to keep up your standards. Never like give someone the time of day just because they give you the time of day.
Right. You need to remember that you're your own person first and foremost. She just gave it to you, bro. Just gave it. You're not gonna ask. Like, that's my input. You should be satisfied with like one answer. Like, you don't need multiple choice. If someone tells you that they were probably doing shit weird on purpose, or if someone tells you like that person was weird, maybe you should just like, I don't know, usually ask multiple people for advice. Then that means you've probably already come to your own conclusion. If when you ask somebody one thing and you're not satisfied with their answer, you're waiting for somebody to tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Not what is the truth. I know because I'm the same fucking way. Like, guys, what do we play today? Everyone goes, Assetto Corsa, Assetto Corsa, Assetto Corsa. I go, let's take a poll. And I make a poll, and Assetto Corsa wins the poll. I'm like, what about if we did... Right, what about Terraria instead? And people still pick Assetto Corsa, and I go, fuck, I guess that's the truth. When in reality, it was always the truth.
You're hoping they would just agree with you.
Right. You're hoping I'm going to say, yeah, man, she's in the wrong for not telling you no and for being a freak. But really, all I'm going to say is just don't get freaky online, bro.
Yeah.
Never get freaky online. It's not worth it. You finish Infinite Gameplay game. There was a post-game DLC that I didn't complete, but I also didn't complete the post-game DLC for Yakuza 7. So I'm going to try to go back and play Y8's DLC at some point in the future. I just was doing too much of it too often. I wanted to move away from it. After I beat the game, I stepped away from it. They fucked up.
It's a lot easier when you get older.
You fucked up trusting random people on the internet. You got to remember, everybody's fake.
When you're like 27 and all the people you associate with are also 27, that's when shit gets easier because they already know how things work.
Keep yourself within your age group.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also don't date online.
Yeah, don't. That's like not even real dating.
Nope. You're talking to a screen, bruh. Not
Get
worth
someone
it.
who can help you pay your rent.
Yes. Every day online. Yeah, don't trust anybody on the internet. Because really, just from what I'm gonna say, is I really don't want to say anything that sympathizes too much with your situation right now, because that shit, like what happened, is unfortunate, but it's also weird, and it's doubly weird that they would post pictures of what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's inappropriate.
That's especially weird. All I'm gonna say is just don't do that shit first off to avoid that happening again. Second off, I would say, like, that's weird of you to like reciprocate and then go back on it, but that's definitely an internet thing. Like, you need to stay away from internet relationships.
Yeah, do it in real life.
Right.
But also, if they did that,
Feels fake already, right?
People do that because they want attention.
Yeah. So if somebody shows up randomly and is super nice to you in a friend group, then I'm like, fuck that. You know, obviously you're just attention hungry and you're stirring drama and trouble. People like that exist in real life. Will they all become friends with you and then be like, you don't give me enough attention? I knew a chick like that. I just remembered. I was friends with a friend who wanted to hang out all the time, constantly. And because I was free most of the times they were free, I was like, yeah, we can hang out, sure, whatever. And I would drive out, hang out, it'd be whatever. They'd drive down, we'd hang out. But it very quickly turned into like them wanting to hang out with me every day. And at some point I was like, yeah, I'm busy today. And they're like, okay. And then another day, I'm still busy today. I'm still busy today. I was busy that week. Like, you don't hang out with me enough anymore. I feel like I want to cut off our friendship. I went, all right.
If you can't have a friendship that's not like a constant need for attention, then you're not good at being friends with people.
Boom! How did you live that and I die?
Held the brakes.
Shut the fuck. Brakes. Belt.
What, are you stupid?
Your server age group is from 15 to 35. I'd kill the 15er. Unless you only stay PC, which is what we do with Cop Stream. By the way, I gotta do something about Aidster giving money to the stream. That shit still makes me feel not good. What does PC mean? PC means like...
Politically correct.
Yeah, politically correct. That's the era what we're in right now.
Yeah. Like, are you screaming the N-word? Don't do that.
No, you stay PC, above the board. On the internet, you should always stay above the board.
Respect other people's sensibilities.
Back in the day, you could be edgy. No more edgy. Now above board.
Well, it's like, you know, the same joke gets made too many times and it's not funny anymore. That's what happened back in the day.
Yep.
MTV wore it out with like Beavis and Butthead.
But not Echo, but Trainsim, if you're hanging out with people over 30 or under like 18, you need to find the people you like that are the same age as you.
Yeah.
And just leave with those people.
Honestly, I always get this nice feeling whenever I talk to someone that's like exactly my age because they get it. They were there for the same things I was.
Yeah, me and Marcy are different ages by 2 years. Usually we connect on a lot of things, but every once in a while Marcy would be like, do you remember, what'd you ask me recently?
Well, Haas and I have a lot in common from that. Like, we'll talk about Homestar Runner all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Homestar Runner is. Haas is a huge fan of Homestar Runner.
Yeah.
Marcy understands Homestar Runner, and I've never fucking heard of it. There was a product you asked me about the other day that I don't remember.
A product. Was it the purple ketchup?
Maybe. It was like an old thing.
Yeah, there used to be purple ketchup.
And I was like, what the fuck is purple ketchup? And you're like, you don't remember purple
It was
ketchup?
also green.
Like-
It was normal ketchup that just looked gross. I want to say that there was almost some sort of like thing with the green ketchup and like advertising for Shrek, but I don't remember if that was a thing. I have one coworker at work who's like exactly my age, and like, yeah, we get along pretty well. Like.
I can see where you made your mistake at, Train Sim. I think when I was younger and I was in, Toad Union all the time, revolving door of people.
Yeah.
Revolving door of people. And being like the Bully Boys guy, everybody was like, wow, Bully Boys, that's cool. Because like they make a new team once a week. So everybody was like interested in everybody for like once a week.
Yep.
But the amount of drama that revolved around that, it was all about people of the same age group, except for mine, who's like 20 years older for everybody.
Yep.
But it's like you're surrounded by people constantly, and you don't want to get involved with any of those people online. You don't want to get involved with any of those people.
All of them are awful people.
All of them exist solely online. The people you should stay connected to are the ones where if you take your phone and walk outside, and go for a walk, or if you disconnect for like a week, the people who are like, hey, where you at?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you should like keep in your mind.
I've been trying to disconnect a lot more lately.
You were flirting with somebody from the oil rig, bro? What the fuck?
No, that's bad. That's not the place to go.
That shit threw me so off guard, I crashed.
Com.exe stopped working.
No, because there are only dudes in that server.
Yeah, they're all kind of
There's no woman? Yeah, I know, because anybody with a sane mind knows that everybody here is a fucking moron. I love some people because they're funny, but at the same time, I'm not making a relationship out of that connection. I see them and I laugh at them, and then I'm at a
close
zoo.
your phone.
I'm at a zoo for real when I go and look at that server. I'm looking at them from the other side of the glass. And some people hate that shit so much they have me blocked. I've never spoken to one guy in there and he blocked me. You need to be PC in the Discord. I want to tell you, whatever you do on Discord monitors. If you are in a Discord, they know when you joined. If you look at a certain channel, they know when you looked at it and for how long and what you did in there. They know everything. Everything is documented. Because there's so much shit.
Like Britain.
Yep.
If you joke about being under the age of 13, if you like mention I'm 12, they will ban your ass immediately.
Yup. That's why we don't make those jokes for Cop Stream. What about DMs? Everything, dog. Discord is not private. If you want to privately talk to somebody, like, I don't know, talk to them with your voice in a closed room. Privacy does not exist anymore.
Yep.
I mean, your Telegram.
Google Home is listening to us.
I don't have a Telegram. Google Home is listening to us. I found, I knew this preemptively, but it's still weird to hear. I went into my Google Home app and it has a list. It has an audio recording of all the times I've said, Google okay, but other way around.
Yeah. It can like listen to similar words, so it's always ready.
I accidentally proc it all the time.
Excellent. We turn it on constantly.
My phone like triggers sometimes when I'm watching like Gordon Ramsay videos, and he'll say like something completely irrelevant to Google, but trigger the fucking
dude,
assistant.
I love Gordon Ramsay.
So I think I don't need to make something decentralized. We just don't need to talk about weird shit, bro. I can be a cool guy and not talk about weird shit. What am I seeing?
Roll for perception.
Surfing bird. Jump the edge. They were out for Nixon though, let's be honest. He was doing sketchy shit and they knew, so they tried to catch him. Let's get some cool drifts in here. Get all 4 of us. Let's make a video. Let's do it right. Don't fuck up. Cat instantly fucks up.
I'm on the keyboard.
Me too.
Wait, you're on a keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's gonna be the name of this video.
And it's like, you know, like default keyboard, so it's not like modified
Well,
to
only
be,
surfing's
you know,
no.
comfortable.
You have a mouse steering?
No. It's like full rotation keyboard.
Oh my god.
I used to
You're
drive
doing
like that.
Really good for keyboard.
I used to drift with keyboard, so I believe you could do it too.
Yeah, but come, didn't you use mouse steering?
No, I use fucking WASD.
Oh, I thought that mouse steering was like the thing.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
it is the thing. You're supposed to use that. All of the fast
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to. I don't like that. You're not supposed to do anything. You can't
But
tell me what to do.
All the like people that are wicked
Should
cracked
do
at
what?
keyboard-
Should do
Tried
what?
it in Midnight Club 2 and it's
will be objectively fast.
Objectively faster. Who cares about being fast?
I mean, Kat was doing pretty good on it.
I mean, Kat, I know you care about being fast because you're fast. Me, I'm mentally slow. Do the opposite of whatever I do. No laughs. All right.
Sorry,
Harsh crowd out here tonight.
I'm busy drifting a corner, bro.
I think you should probably do what Kat says, but I hate being told what to do.
Well, I mean,
Especially as a kid, if you would have told me when I was younger driving, if you would have told me you should do this instead, I would have gone, how about you should fuck off.
Set your brake power to 100%.
Somebody once told me I should set my brake power to 100 and then I didn't. I set it
Which
to
is
fucking
the
80.
default.
I lowered it because I was like, you don't know what you're talking about. They were right and I was wrong.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was wrong. I'm usually wrong. But it's just, when I was a kid, I was so pissed off about that shit. Kat, you know I'm just fucking with you though right now. Cat's like fucking moron,
Kat
fucking
has a
asshole.
problem with authority.
Hate this fucking guy. Cat just blocked me. I'm gonna go to message him. Hey, you want to play games tomorrow? And it's gonna be like, this recipient doesn't share any similar servers. I just can't get behind mouse steering. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it's not a fun way to play the game. It's like if you don't have any other.
Yeah, it's a necessity
controller
thing.
For a wheel, then you use that.
That's the other thing. Like,
My mouse dexterity just isn't good enough to do
if
it.
you're just using keyboard one time because you don't happen to have your wheel this time, that's like, okay, it doesn't matter.
Bro, air my one up, that's insane. It's pretty cool, right?
Oh, he's off-roading! Get ready! Subaru!
See, there's the red flag,
Subaru,
train
Subaru,
sim.
Subaru.
The second anyone says VR chat,
Oh yeah, no, that's bad.
run.
That means that they're trying to get away from real life
Hmm.
in a bad,
Run.
unhealthy way.
Just because someone bought you something, that's kind of sad though. I feel like you deserve some nicer
Yeah,
stuff.
no.
That's like, if someone buys you something, you can always say thank you, but also that doesn't mean that they should get a shortcut to like your whole life.
Well, it's like when Cobb and I started going out, he was like shocked because like I pay for dinner at least half the time just because that's what's comfortable for me.
Mhm.
And he's like, everyone always makes me pay.
I don't think that's true. Did I say that?
Yeah.
That's the Biden brain kicking in. I don't remember that shit at all.
But like it doesn't like hate it.
I don't think I've
It's, like,
ever. I don't know. That might
Yeah.
have just been like a nice thing. I don't remember. I don't remember paying for people. I feel like I usually split the bill.
Yeah, I like to pay at least half the time just to keep
Maybe
it
I'm
out.
just attributing my past memories to shit we've hung out with again. I do
And
that a
then
lot.
If I go out for dinner with one of my friends and I know that I make like a lot more money than them, then usually I'll offer to pay.
Well, that's just nicety.
yeah,
That's just being nice.
because like you know, if I ask them out and you know they went out and I know that it's like hard for them to do so, like I feel like it's only polite to cover them. Woo.
Daily schedule, wake up, lock in. Absolutely.
Wake up.
They do it because I was bullied a lot in school. They were raised by my own parents. Well, you tell your parents to go fuck themselves. If you don't live alone now, then don't say that. Be very nice to your parents until you live alone. Then you can say go fuck yourself.
Living alone is great.
Yep, get a job, get an apartment, and struggle, but at least you'll be happy.
Yeah. It's really nice having privacy. I have parallel parked.
You gotta be positive.
By Surfin, then he respawned.
I have the old model. Wow, the old FB.
Rejected. Oh wait, I almost forgot about Slurpin' Bird.
Slurpin' Bird?
That's I don't know
funny.
if I take offense to that.
I don't know why. You guys were talking like, was it yesterday or the day before? And Cobb said Slurpin' Bird, and it was so funny. I laughed for like 5 minutes.
Okay, I don't live alone. I live with my mom. That's fine. I'll play all the
I mean, living with
today.
your parents is fun if you have a good home situation. It's just sometimes it's nice to get away from that.
Yeah, it's here. It works like this, right? It's like you love your parents and you be nice to your parents no matter what because they raise you. That's really all that it is you got to show your respect and listen to them. But when you move out, nowadays it's going to take a while for you. You know, nowadays it's going to take a long ass time unless you get lucky. But when you move out, just continue to be respectful unless they were like an asshole to you and you hate them. And even then you should still be respectful. Just know that, you know, just remember that everybody gets old. Like if they were an asshole to you your whole life, just be respectfully distance yourself and show them respect when you need to. I might hit Surfing here. Oh, thanks Surfing.
Y'all okay?
Yep. And then just, you know, leave it to nature, bro. Mom was the nicest person. I was talking more in the case of Train Sim. If your mom is nice, you know, you take care of them. The reason they had you is because they wanted you to do better than them, and they're hoping that you take care of them in the future. So show them that the love that they showed you when you were a baby. They were changing your diapers and shit, bro. You shit yourself as a kid, and they cleaned up that shit. That's true love. I can't clean up vomit, but I mean, if a kid vomits, then you really don't have another choice. They're not cleaning that shit up. You have to do it.
Clean that up.
Right, clean that.
The 2-year-old.
Clean that shit up. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. You're too slow. I'm killing you. 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 Can't petting you. My bad.
Just drift harder.
I guess I'll go sideways more.
Yeah. That's what we're doing.
Some Gondol Piccolo. Oh, Gohan Piccolo. Yeah. I'd be older and change my kids' diapers. Then again, if you don't think you can have kids, then you shouldn't.
Sorry.
All I'm gonna say is, you gotta really think about that shit nowadays. If you aren't super successful,
yeah,
don't
you
do
have to
it.
be mad successful to have a kid.
You almost had that, Surf, and I'll help you out there. Okay, I don't know if you almost had that one
No,
though.
he's fine. He's good. He's good.
There you
You
go.
nailed it. I'm just gonna go around him a
I
little
knew
bit.
it. I could tell. Whee! I love third gear drifting.
One thing I will say is I caught that you said that her mom dead named her. And if you, those of you who don't know, dead naming is like you change your name and your parents are like, oh, the fuck you didn't. I want to say that the idea that we name our kids is a little weird. Like obviously it's like oh, your name will be Jacob.
Yeah, like what if when you come of age you could pick your own?
Well, you can, bro. That's why you can change your name is because that's
like a ceremony.
Right, you can pick your own name.
Like hoo ha ha.
I like that idea. You know what? I kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, a naming ceremony when you turn like 12.
Well, that's what they used to do. That's what they used to do. I know, I don't want to say what it was because my brain doesn't remember. I don't want to get it fucked up. Maybe it was just in a fucking movie. But at a certain age, they'd be like, okay, your old name is no longer reflective of who you are. We're going to come up with a new name for you. And usually at that age, you're like, yeah, I like that. You know? That's why the government lets you change your name. It's because you're like, you know, either you grow into it. Fire him. What's up, buddy?
Are you?
Money.
Sounds like
colon clothing
either something
parenthesis.
like Native American or like a
I
confirmation.
didn't want to say Native American, but
I'm
that's what I was trying to
remember, like-
remember. I think it was, but I'm not quite sure.
Like, I don't know, what's it, like Ender's
Steven.
Game? Or like, I don't know. It's like,
Angelicized. Steven's not lame. Again, if you ever want to change your name, you can do it. I'd say your parents brought you to life so they can at least decide as a name. Parents can be wrong, but their intentions for you is never wrong. Well, that's a very. I feel like that's
like a middle name as a gift.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about names right now. Native Americans. That's what I was thinking of. Bug, we're not talking about you. That sounds the worst out of context, which is why I was avoiding it.
I mean, I guess we could do that because online. You
Let
can
me
pick
play
your
it
own
back.
name.
I need to play it back right now. I was just saying that I don't remember what it was, but I remember that at a certain age, and I said it might have just been in a movie I saw, but at a certain age, they had a naming ceremony where they changed what you were called and said, this is your name now, are you cool with it? And usually the answer is you're more adult-like, so you go, yeah, I'm cool with that, because I respect everybody who's giving me this. And then Surfin said, I think that was Native American, and I said, I don't really remember, but I think it was, but that's why I didn't want to say it, because I wasn't 100% sure. But we were talking about names.
So many different Native American, like.
I was saying I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Because we were talking about someone's mom dead naming them. And I was saying that's weird.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can see why a parent might downplay it. Because I jumped off of that directly into it's weird that parents give kids names. Like, obviously it makes sense. But at a certain age, you think you should be able to, like, think it over.
I'm going to speak as the woman here. It's so normalized in society that women, like, change their last name when they get married.
Yeah, we talk about that a lot.
So it's like, people are already used to name changes. That's already a normal thing.
Hey, Brian. It's always when we're driving, bro. Whenever we're driving, it brings out the philosophy in all of us. Bar mitzvahs for Jews. That's a coming of age ceremony.
Cars and philosophy.
Cars and philosophy. Cars and coffee. Cars and a lot of alcohol.
Oh, I could go for some coffee and alcohol. I'd go for an Irish coffee. You know what?
Oh, yeah. Always the drinking and the energy. Always with the napping and drinking and the energy. We're gonna hop off. Take care. Take care, Echo. I just think
Get like a fire truck.
it would be nice to pick your own name, but I think it really just comes up to your upbringing. Like, if your parents are rude, you might just want to go against everything they say. But at a certain point, you're just like, this is my name. I don't really care. It's not so much. It's just a label. It's just a label that we use in the English language, in all language. Is you don't call somebody, like, I mean, I was about to say you don't call somebody boy, and then I immediately remembered Kratos, but he's different. He's fake.
Okay, also, fuck the parents that just name their kids their own name.
Byram, I'm so with you, bro. I'm so with you. Also, I agree with that. Fuck the parents
If
who.
Cobb has a kid and he names his kid Cobb,
That's weird.
then fuck you. Give him his own name.
Right, like,
Well,
be
Cobb
creative. Cobb, like, that feels narcissistic.
It is narcissistic.
In some cases, I'd say it's
When they do,
different.
like, 3
My
times in a row.
brother-in-law,
Right.
my brother-in-law,
Football.
my brother-in-law's name is Joe, and his dad's name is Joe. His dad named him his name.
Yeah, that's narcissistic.
Yeah, like, you have to be so full of yourself to not give your kid their own identity.
Right, to think that you're making a clone of you, bro. Like, that's some weirdo shit. Like,
Yeah,
go
then they
get
have to put
therapy.
the second on everything.
Here, it's not that common for women to change last name. My husband uses father's last name, which confuses different people. Their kids, yes. Why do they have different last names? I see. That's weird that they'd even press your mom about that. I'd be offended on behalf of your mom, but I'm not your mom, so I don't care. But I will say, I agree with that. I think it's weird that we change our names. Like, a family name is a family name.
Yeah.
Like, usually you can wear it with pride and be like, it took this many people for me to get here. But at the same time, that's more of a, like, you're gonna have kids at some point thing to say as well. Like, it's real tough.
Well, the other thing is family names aren't prevalent in all countries.
Number 3. Oh, fuck.
Like, anyone with the name Muhammad doesn't have a family name.
Nope, it's weird.
Yep. Because their last
trying to
name
avoid
is
your
their
server.
first name.
Yeah, some weird shit. And plus, there's some, like, once you move states, they get a little racist, so you gotta be careful with that too.
Yeah.
But just on the broader, just to wrap up this end of the naming discussion, is all I'm gonna say is, if you ever feel like a different name fits you, like the law says, do it, dog. Just let us know. All I want to know is if you change your name somewhere in one place, change your name everywhere.
Yep.
They hate when that shit's wrong. They just want you to get it right constantly.
So when I was filling out my FAFSA stuff for like
Drive
student
this
loans,
easy for sure.
they told me like 15 million times. By the way, if you change your name, you have to update our form. They told me like 15 times. I was like, what the fuck?
Like if you change your name, update it. If you don't, you're gonna be in trouble. We can sue you
That's
for
a bit
money.
sexist, isn't it? Expecting you to be married.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it like that, bro. They're probably telling that shit to you in case you got married.
I'm gonna be honest, the number one reason I wouldn't want to change my name upon getting married is, God, how the fuck am I gonna remember every single thing I need to change it on?
Yeah, that's the downside. I'm kind of weird about that because my family is always like, my dad really keeps bugging me. He's like, you're the last Dominguez in the family. I'm like, that is not my fucking concern.
So much pressure on you.
Bro, he was doing that shit when I was like 14. That shit was
Then maybe
nuts.
we should have like,
feel
had a
you,
couple
bro.
more boys.
Well, Surfing, here's how it worked, bro, is he ruined it. Is if he would have just said it like maybe once when I was like 25, I might have taken it much more seriously. But you know how I am. If somebody tells me to do something a shit ton of times in a row, I'm like, dude, it's like I love him to death. I really do. But I just cannot. I can't. Something's wrong with me. Someone's like, don't eat that, don't eat that, don't eat that, don't eat that. I swear to fucking God.
Me when food falls on the
have
floor.
It's not even that I want to eat it.
sisters.
It's just that I want to spite that person.
And on my
It's
dad's
like-
side, I have like 6 girl cousins.
And that's not, bro, it's not up to you.
And again, how come they can't just
Boy.
keep their name?
I'm gonna take my wife's last name. I always felt like I should have been called XX Sniper 420 Weed.
For real.
I mean, you could have done that. Mr. 420 Weed. I don't think you can have numbers. Actually, who fucking cares? I'm sure you can have numbers
Oh
nowadays.
yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure Elon Musk already started naming his kid random series of numbers.
Yeah.
He's on to what, number
Take
9?
my wife's last name. Go for it, Bug. You do whatever you want to do. You are your own person. More power to you.
But
I
is the
will
numbers
say,
on paper, I believe he claims, you know, it's spelled
say?
like that, but it said something, you know, different.
Yeah,
How
I
it's
saw that. It
pronounced.
was like X something. He spelled it.
It's like Kyle or some dumb shit like that.
I will say that, like, while my dad is super annoying about it, I like sat him down and I was like, dude, you got to realize that's not up to the man anymore. Like, that shit might have flew back in your day, but nowadays, not only is it not worth it, it's inconvenient and totally out of my hands. Like, it's not gonna happen, bro. And if it does happen, then you got lucky. In order to avoid talking about the messes Elon Musk, everything touches, I'd like to share something I learned. Wonderful, because that was where I was going next.
Yeah, please don't go into that. That was all that was to be said on it.
I was just kidding.
No,
I was just
something
fucking around.
completely different.
Now, this is most disturbing.
Now, Mambo number 5.
I trained him. I don't know if I would bank on having
The
kids. I know some
launch.
people really want to have kids, but I wouldn't base your life around it.
Yeah, my goal is to be as successful
Sorry, I was trying
as
to tandem.
possible. And I'm gonna try to be as successful as possible. If I have kids, cool. If I don't, I'm just gonna spoil my nieces and nephews because they're good kids.
Freaking every time he falls over, I gotta watch that. You're kind of gonna adopt. Kids
Like,
are
I have a godchild.
they're tough. I used to
feel
think
so,
that I
like,
wanted kids,
sleepy.
but it's like, again, it's somebody, my dad bugging me about it, and then my grandparents bugging me about it. I think I'm done with it now.
Well,
Like,
there's this sensation that happens whenever we go to one of my family events, because I do have a lot of nieces and nephews. Whenever we go to an event that has all the kids, it's so loud and energetic and crazy that when we go home to our very quiet, peaceful house where we don't even have pets,
Try to attack
like
you with that
we
pole.
just like take this deep breath and we're like, oh, like it's just crazy to be able to go home from that, right?
Surfing's on a keyboard by him. He's trying his best. That's surfing right there.
Yeah, I mean,
What yeah, I like your nieces and nephews. They're
I'm
fun.
going with a keyboard, so
They're fun, and it's fun to pass on my knowledge. Checkpoint. I hit it, but
I'm just saying, we get that feeling when we get home to the nice quiet house where we exhale.
here.
England. Yeah,
You're okay. I wanted to be behind you. I can. Byram's not hopping. I don't think Byram's hopping on. I think he was just fucking with you.
Oh, okay. No, but
Surfing's like, Of course you can drive
Did
this.
they drive?
I'll pass.
I won't hog.
Hell no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, get in. No, 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 no. Yeah, you got this. Like, foot on the clutch, car. I did that earlier today. Me and Marcy were at our wits' end. And I was like, Marcy, let me park this shit for you. Get out the car. She went, all right, fine. So she gets up the driver's seat. I sit down. I put the clutch down. I shift into first gear. I go, okay, I can't do it. Just immediately.
Instantly stopped the car and I went, oh, okay.
I sat down. I don't even think I put the seatbelt on. I think I immediately just, all right, I'm done. Remember when you had me downloading packs for like 50 fucking hours or some shit over a weekend?
So funny.
Dude, trust me. I didn't want to do it. That's why I gave you the zip versions. I had to download them all individually. It's like ripping a Band-Aid off every time I know I have to download something. It's going to take up more space and I'm not going to use it. Bug is here. I didn't realize. My bad.
Bug. Bug drive Assetto with us?
Hi, Bug.
I don't own the game.
Aw.
Oh, from the
was
Teach
just in
Cobb
the
manual? I knew how to drive manual at one point.
Actually, yeah. So there was one point where we moved in the middle of the night and Cobb made a bunch of runs to the...
Wait, I want to go over that one really hard.
Oh, no, I'm talking about our first move.
What?
Our first move to that place.
To the shitty place?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I don't remember.
Okay, you can do your other story after.
I don't remember.
Okay, so when we moved from our nice place to the shitty place before we bought a house, we were like moving a bunch of stuff in the middle of the night because we were in a hurry. And since there's no one on the road or anything, I let Cobb take the Impreza because like, what's gonna happen? There's no one on the road. And it was like 2 a.m. and my trunk was like a lot bigger than his.
Right, and the Civic doesn't handle weight very well.
Yeah, especially back then. Now it's kind of fixed.
So my FK type.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there, but it seemed like things went okay. Right? Go.
Train Sim, I'm just gonna say this now. I don't know. I don't think that shit's happening. Probably gonna have to get a hotel, bro. But I will say, I remember driving the Imp at night. I remember driving it at night.
How'd it go?
It was easy. The only problem is starting. Not even stopping, that's the problem, because I know how to drive a car. It's just that the starting part was interesting to me.
When Cobb got back, he ripped out my shift knob. I mean, my shifter. My whole shifter.
Well, I got you a new. You can't just drop that without the
No,
context.
it's really funny.
You can't just drop the
No, I
context.
think it's
Like, this
funnier
shit sucks.
without. I think it's funnier without context. I think that's so much funnier.
Just pull it straight out of the transmission.
Yeah. Just like.
So this game sucks.
Throttle it. He's like holding it in his hands, like. Ah! It's funny.
Cobb's got that gamer rage.
Oh no! You just hear like.
Okay, so for context, Cobb got me this sick Cobb short throw shifter for my birthday.
And that's just a coincidence that the name of a very nice brand for the Subaru shifter is COBB. That's total coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, the
What do you mean you don't believe that, bro? I don't run that shit.
You might.
Shut up.
Maybe you should like apply and be like, "Hi, I'm Cobb."
Giving
I'm
away my
Cobb.
side gig. I'm Cobb.
Get like a sponsor deal.
Here's the annoying part,
That would
right?
be cool.
Here's the
I
annoying
could try
part.
about my Impreza.
So I bought her this really nice ass Cobb shifter. It was not cheap. It was a short throw shifter, okay?
Very nice.
And I installed it, and Marcy's like, because Marcy was complaining that it took her a little bit to shift because of the like lever.
I got a weighted shift knob, which helped a
So
lot.
I got her a sick ass weighted shift knob with the short throw, and she was like, "This sucks." And I'm like, "Just give it a chance."
Yeah, I got
And
used
after
to
a
it.
week of her saying this sucks, I changed it, and she went, "Why'd you change it? I thought that was pretty good." I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean you thought it was pretty good?"
I got used to it.
Doesn't matter if you got used to it. She was like, "I hate this, I hate this, I hate this." And then when I removed it, she's like, "I hate this." I'm like, "What?"
Okay, so what happened?
There's
was
an
Cobb
adjustment
sent us the
period,
wrong
Bob.
size.
It was good too. It was good too.
Well, no, it wasn't.
It was. You said it was good.
I got used to it. So
See what I mean?
Let me talk. Shut the fuck up. Cobb sent us the wrong size, like the wrong part. So there was a bunch of play in it because it just didn't really fit. So because they sent us the wrong size, we hooked up anyway because we were like, is this right? Is this how it's supposed to go? And then it worked, but I had to like use all the strength in my body to shift. Like It was
So
so
eventually-
hard to move it from one gear to another. So at first I was like, oh, this is really hard to do. But then I got used to like putting my whole body into every shift.
Well, I remember you being so. I told you about. I got it for you, and you were so excited. And then when I went to install it, it was wrong, and you were like, "No." I'm like, "Let's just. Well, you know what? I'll make you happy. I'll figure it out, and I'll make it work."
Figure it out.
And obviously, because I made it work, it was bad. It was bad, and she got used to it,
Yeah.
but it was bad. So I ripped it out, and I left her with the weighted shift knob with the extended lever, so it's easier
It
to
is so
shift.
nice.
It's easier to shift. It's just longer to shift.
And it's not bad having the long shifts, but I got used to going ugh whenever I shifted.
Yeah.
So when Cobb drove the car that time,
I was like, "This is trash."
yeah, that was like the first thing he said. He's like, what the?
I ripped it out because I'm like, there's no way you could enjoy doing this because this is
Sorry,
ridiculous.
I thought I was in third and I shifted down to first.
It's like such a pivotal part of the car, and you really did have to fucking punch that shit. And then if you miss, you just punched into the wrong gear and ruined the car. I'm like, there's no way you're doing this. So I removed it, and she was like, no. But I'm
I
like,
was like, I'm getting used to it.
you shouldn't get used to bad. You should get comfortable with good.
You're right. But back then I was like, I just got the hang of it.
She was so mad at me.
No, I wasn't even that mad, but I kept making the joke. I was like, you gave me a birthday gift and you're taking it away.
And I wrote that's why I haven't, they sent us the right parts eventually. I didn't install that shit because she was complaining so much. I'm like, you know what?
I do want to put it together, but
Keep the stock one, bro.
We couldn't figure out how to get the right part onto it because no one talks about how to take it apart because you're not supposed to have to. They send you the whole assembly.
Yeah, it didn't fit either way. So I was just
I
like,
have no idea how to take it apart and get the new piece on.
I told them I wanted a refund, and they let me keep the parts and refunded me, and I was just like, whatever. I'm not using this shit
maybe
anyway.
Someday I'll sit down and figure it out. I don't know.
It was just such a headache in the end.
I wonder if I can just call them and have them talk me through it.
They would never.
Why not?
Because it's not their job to provide you with support. They just tell you go to a dealer, bye. Think about adding a WRC wing with the square canard things overnight. She would. First off, there's no way I'm doing that shit overnight. Wait, have you moved? We moved
A few times.
I think the last time you were here, we were here. If you don't remember the blue walls and the plushies in the background, then it might have been a lot longer. Surfing, you headed out?
Lived at like 3 places.
You just changing cars, surfing?
Oh yeah.
All right, I didn't know if you were going to bed. I just want to say. We moved a couple times.
Drift, and then I picked the other like all-wheel drive car.
Adding stuff overnight is tough. You know the one I'm talking about? Yep. I think that shit is so ugly. Speaking of which, speaking of cars, oh my god, I got the Civic back. Oh, this is a different house. Oh, it didn't fall off. I made that shit sturdy. Oh, we're in a different house now. We have our own home now. We bought this one, but Civic got back, and the outside is great. They just had to do a bunch of pretty internalized stuff because the rust had permeated so far, and they fucked up a shit ton of my interior. And then on top of it all, they got paint from the body all over my fucking wing. So I'm gonna have to take it somewhere else and be like, hey, can you refix my fucking
They
wing?
paint the wing.
Yeah, the wing is unpainted. It was just black and matched the matte of my like accessory parts, so I left it. So really, it can be sanded, whatever. It's already in that spot. But here's the real whopper: is I was checking out my wheel wells because I saw something bubbly and dark under there. I'm like, that kind of looks like the whole thing is coated in oil, but it's not because it's way too much and there's no oil back here. So I touch it and pull my hands out, and my hands are coated in this black substance. I'm like,
I
what
got
the
a picture.
fuck? I said, and I smelled it because I know what oil smells like. I know what the fluids fucking smell like.
Is it fucking lubricant?
It was paint.
It was paint?
It was undercoated,
And we just had gone through a car wash.
and they left that shit wet. They told me they had it done already. They just dropped the hood and needed to redo it. So I said, all right, okay.
Yeah,
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, you got trolled.
Yeah, I did. I called him
Speaking of
back.
Rust,
I yelled at him. I didn't yell at him, but I was like, you guys think I'm dumb? Think I didn't check my car beforehand? So, I mean, they're going to buy me a couple new parts because they broke a couple of my things. But after that, it's like, you can keep your hands off for now, bro. You were
speaking
saying?
of Rust, my F-150 is so rusty.
Ah,
F-150 is built for that shit. You're fine.
Yeah, it's a 90s F-150. It's a fucking unit. Some car backed into me and hit my fucking front bumper, but my front bumper's metal, not plastic, so it literally didn't. Nothing, no, zero damage, and their car like crumpled.
I love seeing that where a new car hit an old car, and it just is like a brick house.
Dude, the F-150 is a fucking tank.
It's very satisfying, especially when someone makes a mistake and hits you, and you know that they're about to fuck up, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna drive away. You can call the tow truck.
Yeah, we were stopped and they just flew into reverse.
Fucking dumbasses, am I right?
But like,
all right.
I felt bad either way.
Oh,
that sucks.
That sucks
But,
for
like-
you, but not for me.
But like, dude, the fucking god, but yeah, my F-150, the whole like underside is rusted to shit.
I feel that. I mean, that was the Civic. I've spent a lot of money on that car. I don't even know if I want to tell you guys because you'll yell at me.
So you're probably spending more than it's worth.
Oh, I mean, the car nowadays is worth more than it was when I bought it, but I've easily spent like 3 times more. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna be right back, but I'm gonna leave chat open with what's it called? Third person on somebody else. So you can watch I don't want to say their name. You can watch this person drive and you'll figure it out. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
I don't think I'll figure it out. I have the opposite problem. My truck constantly says the fuel light's like always on. Even when we fill it, the fuel light is on. I can never tell how much fuel's in it.
Hi, I'm back.
You gotta use that.
Hello.
Looks
Hello.
like it's just an average American tank.
It's funny.
I was thinking about something while I was in the bathroom. I remember this. And I remember this from time to time. You guys remember the late night crew?
Yeah. My associate Haas.
So no one's gonna know about them in like maybe a couple of years at this point because they're already fringe. But when I was a kid, I used to watch this like group of streamers, and they were like a group of pals. They were super cool because they were friends, and I was like, wow, this is like awesome. This is so cool. They're a bunch of friends who play games together. Oh my god, they're like my friends. And I would stay up. I'm gonna scroll back up so I can read all these messages. I would stay up so late. Like they would do this thing where it was like the late night crew. They would stream on Friday at 11 p.m. until like 6 a.m. the next day.
Oh my god.
And me and my young buddies would stay up late and watch it. And they play the most boring shit like Contagion or like fucking WoW. But we would watch it because they were funny. And I remember it being such a core memory for me. Being up late with my friends, they'd always pass out first. I'd try my best to watch. I'd fall asleep and we'd wake up and they're still going at it and we'd have breakfast and watch it, you know. It's just a great way to like hang out and laugh looking at something. And I was just remembering how that group fell apart. And it was Cryotic. Was a pedophile.
Oh no.
And I remember just thinking about how it dragged out. There was no peaceful exit for that group. They pointed fingers, they dragged each other's names through the mud, they were claiming each other new. Cryotic was trying to reclaim his rep. People were calling him out. Every day it was someone else had taken another shot at another member. It was like a fucking war on all fronts. And then they dropped the bombshell that none of them were ever friends. They fucking hate each other. They put up the ruse because they knew they'd make money. They were good at stand-up and freestyle humor, so they would just keep it up. But it explains why they were so mean to each other as a joke. And I remember being like, damn.
Damn, that's fucked.
Because it was such a fun memory for me. And I can take the fun and remove the context. You know, I had fun with my friends. That's what made it fun. But it still sucks to have that thing be like, wow, I don't really get like this with a lot of stuff. I'm not really that connected to shit, you know? And even then, the shit that I am connected to, it's going to be like eternal. Like fucking Mario.
What if we secretly hate each other?
For money, bro. For money.
Yeah, for money.
That's why I was like, there's no way that... Like, when I started streaming, I realized, like, what the fuck were they on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it really slowly just built up.
I don't know how you could stream with someone you hate.
Like, they were getting spots at TwitchCon. It was for money. And I'm like, dude, no amount of money would, like, ever make that shit worth it.
Yeah, no.
And even then, how can you hate somebody that you hang out with all the time? Like, if I hung out with somebody that much...
It might be an exaggeration because,
dude...
If they say, I always hated this guy, it's easier to separate yourself from the pedophile.
I suppose so, but the shit they were doing... I'm watching you get eaten by the ground right now. It was just... I'll come back to that in a second. Let me read some stuff. Something stupid happened today. Me and my Dutch friend who films railroad crossings and shit went to one in the middle of nowhere, and we were going on the way out of the airport because we flew out. And on the way back, somewhere close to the airport, we got off the motorway. But the car started making jerky movements. Fuel gauge stayed on the but we had run out of fuel. Sometimes the fumes can fuck with your meter. My thoughts exactly. We were in a car that died once. I was like, can anyone feel the car jerking a bit? And everyone said, nah, and then it stopped working. At 1 a.m. in the middle of nowhere. Scary shit. As long as, I mean, you got back safe, though. Parked in the grass, but a man and woman in a van stopped and complained that we parked in the grass, took a photo. Like 15 minutes later, we realized we ran out of fuel and had a jerry can fill someone else to go to the gas station. Oh, nice. I never dried a tank out. Me neither. Worst thing I've ever had is my Renault Clio created so much pressure in the engine. It fired the overflow cap off and deaded my hood upward. How did you, like, walk that off? Yeah, Reynolds only made my month bad. I remember that name. An acquaintance MK1 Clio also died in Hungary on its way from Estonia back from Bulgaria, and I actually argued with one of the acquaintances because of it. I was supposed to go in it. We eventually sorted it out and diplomatically, and today a Renault Captor or whatever ran out of fuel because of the broken fuel gauge. Dude, stop buying Reynolds! Firstly, my dad never edges with the Renault. Oh, one breakdown. But one broke down! Okay, so it broke down! This car I keep buying keeps shitting the bed.
Yeah.
Guess I'll buy a new one.
Don't buy French.
Ay, bro. Time to buy a Honda. It was a rental car?
You missed it. I talked about how my F-150 always has the fuel light on.
Yeah, always low fuel, but I keep filling it up, but it's not enough. I need more.
Literally, no, it doesn't matter. We can't tell when we have the low. We can like kind of, you'd intuitively kind of know, but like we can't know for certain whenever we have low fuel.
You know how you gotta find out, right?
Yeah, it's gonna we're gonna run out of fuel.
Yep.
But so sometimes it'll go away when we go on an incline, and then it'll come back when we go downhill.
Oh, my car does that.
That's a faulty sensor.
There's no sensor in those cars. There is no fucking sensor. It is it's a mechanical lever with a bobber.
Oh, like what's in a toilet?
In the bobber. Yep. In your F-150. Okay. Yeah. In your 50.
Okay.
More likely than you think.
In my 97. No, it's literally a mechanical linkage that pulls another lever that lets the armage move and will tell you how much is in it. When I take a left-hand turn, super sharp, like coming up right here, I'll show you.
It comes on.
When I do this, my car is like, you're gassed. You've got so much gas right now, bro. And then I straighten out. It's like, it's empty. Then I do it again. You've got a full tank. It's empty. It's empty. We're so back. We're so back. It's so over.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's what the F-150 does. That's literally what it does. Exactly. Okay.
It's just the age. It's just the age.
And kids now with their newfangled cars have like alerts for their tire pressure.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
That shit is like, I don't know my tire pressure. My tire pressure is, are they rolling?
My tire pressure is, Dad, will you please check my tires? One looks a little low.
My tire pressure is I kick it, and if it feels fine-ish, I go, yep, it's fine.
I don't even fucking kick it. I just look at it and I go, man.
My
Still there.
dad has like a huge, like wicked fancy compressor.
Still
So
attacked.
like,
Sorry about
I
him.
think he kind of likes getting it out and being like, yeah, my compressor. Whenever I'm at my parents' house, I'm like, Dad, I think you need to check my tires.
I have one of those, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, I've got like a little
don't
pen
care
one that I
enough.
don't use. Timestamp. Let me check that timestamp. Was that for the
The F-150 drives. That's all.
right?
Good.
Civic. The Civic goes, and the
If
Civic it looks
goes and it
cool,
stops,
and that's
it.
all I need. I don't need. I have air conditioning, and I'm lucky to have air conditioning. Apparently,
I only
other
just got it back.
other 97 Civics didn't have air conditioning and didn't have power windows. I got the
Yep.
LX, the luxury trim.
Oh,
That-
dude. We fixed my air conditioning recently. Oh my
So
god.
I
based,
just got mine done like 2 weeks ago.
like a
So
PC
nice.
game room on at night. Digital boost readings, G reader,
Now,
TPS.
I can survive in hot temperatures. Cobb cannot.
Nope.
So I felt
Okay.
so bad whenever he got in my car.
Define hot temperatures.
I'll watch
like,
this later, John. I
I
can't
can
show
get in
Top
my
Gear
car
on
at
stream.
96 degrees,
But I
and
pulled it
like
up.
if I roll the windows down, it's.
Hold on,
Okay.
you're making me sound weak. Here, let me run this back
the-
for you.
I'm
Okay,
not saying you're
but
weak.
I
I'm
will
saying
say-
that you're a normal human.
It's 110 here.
Bro, it's hot here.
That's awful.
Hear me
I
out.
totally know what that is.
I know, right? It's very, very warm surfing.
43 Celsius.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot.
Thank you, Bug, for being smart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Bug, for having Google.
Based.
You can take credit for it. Nah, he
So
did it.
let me walk you through Marcy's setup. So her car is a darker color than mine. My car is pretty, like that light blue. It doesn't get that hot. It gets hot though if you leave it out. Like it's still hot regardless. So we're getting into a hot car. You can see the fucking heat waves coming out when you open the door. She sits in there immediately, puts her purse down, puts her cup down, checks her shit, gets comfortable, does her
That's what I
seatbelt,
do.
then put the key in, then turn it, and then pumps the clutch a couple times, doesn't start, pumps it a couple more times, doesn't start, really gives it the business,
Oh no!
and then it
starts
starts.
if it's warm. It doesn't do it if it's cold.
Okay, so then it starts up. For me, I hop in that, I open the door, and I shut the door and open the door and shut the door and open the door, and I wiggle that shit around to try to stir up some air. And then I hop in that bitch and immediately key in. First thing I do, key in. I don't start it, key in, accessory mode, AC on. AC on instantly. I'm like, bro, it is hot as shit right now. I'm gonna get comfortable with the air running because I know the air works. Like we just got her air working and she takes forever to start that shit. I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's get in the cool air. And I will sit there melting into a puddle while she like does her 5-point check. Can't do it.
I'm the
I
same
can't
way
do it.
as Marcy, though.
I mean, you two are
There's stuff I
arguably
gotta do.
more, like, I don't want to say newer drivers, but I do want to say
There's stuff
you're
I
very
need to do.
thorough drivers.
Yeah,
I
but
just-
also the heat doesn't shred me to death. It's fine.
I can't handle it. Or if it's too hot, if it's avoidable heat, I'm not gonna put up with it. If I can have cold air in my face, like 30 seconds earlier before I start running, I'm
As
gonna
a
do it.
habit, I always start my car in neutral, and then if it's cold, I have a weird issue with my the clutch safety like switch. So sometimes it doesn't detect my clutches down all the way. If it's hot, it usually doesn't give me an issue. I don't know why.
But it's just like I'm not gonna sit in the hot. It ain't worth it to me.
I realized that Car Day is kind of just like a podcast.
Car day?
Yeah, where you
What is car day?
the driving.
Oh,
Oh,
what
you
you're
mean
doing right
us?
Yeah.
I guess that's why
it's
people
just-
like it so much.
It's just kind of a podcast.
Well, that and I'm so good at driving, as you can see.
He slammed a wall.
I'm gonna only drive if he's distracted.
Oh yeah, the select. Yeah, Byron, I knew you'd catch this. I love
in
this.
video game.
I can only drive good if I'm distracted, yeah. If it were in IRL, I mean, it's real life, so I can separate it. But if I'm trying to like hot lap, I can't do it anymore. Something in my brain. When I was younger, I just burnt out that section. I was hot lapping maybe like 12 hours a day. I can't do that shit anymore. Now I'm like, I don't want any timer anywhere on my screen. I do not care. I don't want to know.
Well, back then you had certain stimulants.
Oh, I did have Adderall. I forgot about that.
You had the drug that makes
Oh, are
people
you
do
off
that.
Adderall now?
I cold quit Adderall sometime, I think maybe a year into Bully Boys.
Oh, okay.
was
And,
good for
and
you.
obviously my time started dropping, but that's when I started drifting and I picked that shit up
Some
hard.
interesting days.
Yeah, man, I don't even want to think about it. I was too young. I was still in high school. Ugh. Bully Boys were fun, but they were filled with anxieties. And now that we've moved away from that, I can enjoy Bully Boys creatively and stuff more my own speed. I don't have to try to put myself in this box where I have to like speed run and time trial courses to have fun.
You don't have to grind.
No, it's a game. It's always just been a game.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
you know,
used to practice like an hour to 3 a day because we were all students.
he dubbed you the coke guy. No, I was not taking Adderall while I was Y0. I was off Adderall when I started streaming. I was doing Bully Boys before I was streaming full time, like I usually am now. I say doing Adderall. I was prescribed Adderall by a doctor.
Doing
You know, your
Adderall.
parents
I was
just really wanted it 'cause they're
prescribed-
like, get better grades.
I was prescribed Adderall because I was failing school in elementary or middle school, and then I guess I got better at it. But I started bombing again during high school, and we moved at some point. And they lost my records, and right around my junior, the second, the third year of high school, I just like at some point I stopped cold turkey after my third year. The Nishiki man ball, but fourth, my senior year, I just stopped. People are like, it's really dangerous to do that, and I was like, if you try to convince me to take this any longer, you're out of my life. I do not care, bro. I do not even want to hear it. Do not give me advice. I hate advice. So I just did what I felt was right, and I stopped taking it cold turkey, and my life has been great ever since. Literally, I will say that I think doctors were way too trigger happy. Hold on, let me read some comments.
Oh yeah, when we were kids, they were giving Adderall to everybody.
Yep. And I was a creative type, so they gave that shit to me instantly.
Anyone you knew that was underweight was because they were on Adderall.
Speaking of startup issues, my dad's car sometimes takes long to start. Yep, he thinks it's one of the injectors. It's so annoying. My dad doesn't have money. Yeah, it happens. Were you on it? Were you doing Y0? Never when I was streaming. I showed you a stream to my friend of mine, and he had so much energy. You were dubbed the Coke guy. I mean, Coke Gaming. But all I will say is it was.
Oh my God, Coke Gaming, thanks for the 10 billion subs.
Coke Gaming, I just got partner. Showed up on the screen. Coke Gaming said it in chat. Right, like some stupid shit. Coke Gaming just threw a Coke through my window. Wow. Thanks, Coke.
Coke bottle just flies through the window and hits them with the glass.
Beams you in the fucking head. You're bleeding, cracking open.
Yeah. Pablo, I met you when you were on Adderall, and I didn't know you ever quit.
Oh, I stopped, bro. Like fucking flat. I mean, whenever we would talk, it would be like later in the day, and it would wear off. So I doubt that you noticed anything different with me when I was playing Assetto and like driving. That was mostly me, but it would be like the remnants of it. Like I used to run.
I have a question.
What up?
So, were you on Adderall during the first initial D stream? Because that was okay. No. Damn,
if you go
were
back,
you have that much energy.
Yeah, if you go back to anything live, it has to be. If you guys remember that clip where I'm driving the EG6 in arcade stage, and I'm whipping it around corners with the old gen graphics. Like when I'm like, she hit that 90-degree drift, bro. No, not even that. Even earlier than that. It had to have been when I was driving Assetto. Like if you see any really old clips where it's like Bully Boys Cobb versus like Malkovich Red House, like shit like that. It was when I was like, Adderall wears off if you take it in the morning, so it's like it's remnants, but it still fucks with your head.
Oh my God, you just reminded me of all the obscene stuff that Chris said.
Let me catch up. Let me run through chat really fast. I once tuned a Gen 1 MR2 for just 6 hours on Force more for about this. I feel perfectly fine. These days, if I do 30 minutes or just full focus, I'm taking a 2-hour nap easily. I agree. I was prescribed meds because I had attention deficit, but I don't think they work that well. They don't. It's just crack. If he wasn't after he played versus me, that and antidepressants, follow it still doesn't work. Following since 2017. I was probably using it 2016. I mean, obviously my whole school life, but then at some point
Yeah.
in 2016, I stopped using it.
Okay. Because we were friends for a couple of years before you
Yeah.
streamed that initial D stream.
Yeah, the one you're thinking of, I was off it. But
Okay.
I was doing team
how
battles.
the fuck did you go for like 36 hours, dude?
I just
wait,
love that
was
shit.
this when we did the movie?
No, being Bug, it was a very fringe stream. I think I had like maybe 1 or 2 viewers.
Oh.
Oka-san was there and Bug was there. And what I did
think
was
we
I
were the only
played,
viewers.
yeah, I played arcade stage. I was stuck on Bunta. I was trying to beat Bunta in street stage with the EG6. And I tried for a full 10 hours. Then I went to car school. And then I came back and tried for another 10 hours and I couldn't get it. Had to switch to the 8.6.
I thought you were talking about when I streamed Initial D for 36 hours straight.
That was I don't remember that.
Literally, it was movie night in Discord.
Did I live with you?
Yeah,
Then no, that was ages. That
that's
was
what I was given.
way sooner.
I was given mod in that server because I held a 36-hour-long Initial D marathon. I used King's Plex server, so I could guarantee you that it would never go down at any point, even if I
Byram!
fell asleep.
Hold on. Bug, you've been following 2017. Byram. Oh, I read account created 2017 as well.
Same. Yeah, a month. Byron's a month before me, though.
We need to revisit the EG6 Bunta race. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's rigged. I fully think because we know for a fact that certain in arcade stage, certain cars have certain benefits. Like if you drive the R32 on Miyogi, it's fuck ton leagues faster than the 8.6. And if you drive the 8.6 or the Impreza on Akina, it's fuck tons leagues faster than other cars. I hate that they did that because it feels way too like Initial D mindset. Like it's obviously Initial D. Sure, it's the fucking game. Yeah, they're gonna do that, and that's why I don't play it anymore. Is because they made certain cars that have a home advantage faster. So if you were just doing your bullshit lines and never hit any walls in the 8.6, you'd be faster than some sweat who is gunning shit with a different car because they would have a disadvantage. Just inherently, your car would be faster, quicker, go through the gears quicker, versus another car would be slower, even though like the stats just don't matter. It's just dumb.
I also spoke to Cup before Twitch.
Oh yeah, it was a long ass time. Byram knew me when I was
forever.
sweating through the shittiest PSP ports of like arcade stage. But again,
It's like, what? Did I see when we added?
My favorite of the old guard is Tanoa because they like every piece of my art I post on Instagram like instantly.
yeah, Tanoa's still around too. Tanoa's a G. Tanoa just has life going on, so they tune in when they can and they say hi. I think I saw him. I think maybe 2 months ago now. They're like,
Like, what up,
hey,
bro?
cool guy. What was I talking about? Yeah, I don't know if EG6 Bunt is possible. I think if I edit hack to get the stats from the 8.6 onto EG, done deal, easy. But I'm not gonna do that. That's why they made it easier to beat Bunta nowadays. Is in special stage, you could do it with any car. Because they changed the way that worked. It was just, can you drive the course? And can you do this? Sure. Oh, that was older. They changed it for the newer games to make it harder. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll be right back.
What are we talking about? Given how much of explored street stage, I can, depending on the stage cars, have favored stats and Mazda were the quickest overall. Oh, for sure. You just know that Bunta shit was bullshit. It was like, it was the equivalent of artificially inflating his HP and damage, you know? Like, it's just ridiculous. I don't know. Which stage and level?
Like every
the
top car of the like leaderboards with a GC8, wasn't it?
Yup. Because it was skewed. I was talking about the final Bunta challenge. Bunta 15 or Bunta 1. I'm pretty sure it was Bunta 1. No.
I like how every year for
I don't remember.
the Initial D Wiki
It's been
anniversary,
too long for me. It's not.
Branch does a stream of like trying to beat Bunta Izukatani or something.
I like it every time. It's funny. I don't even remember. It might have been 1. It might have been 15. It's been so long that I doubt I could have even beaten 1 with the EG6 at this point. Cop card number 3.
We can't all be the last hope for the West.
Yeah. Arcade stage brought a lot of us together though, but it was fun.
Did y'all know that?
What, Mons thing?
Yeah, did you know that they call mods the last hope for the West?
In the Chinese server? Yeah.
Yeah, in the IDAS server.
Mons is in the Chinese IDAS player server, and he would post times, and they were just like calling him like, this guy's the last American, the last hope for the West, because he was crushing dudes from overseas.
What a badass fucking nickname! Like, Mom, Dad, I don't want to be called Miranda. I want to be called the last
hope for the West. But you can't say that. We made fun of him for it.
I know.
And he told me later, he's like, I don't even like that name. And we're
the
like,
name was given.
you should like that name.
You
That's
earned it.
badass.
Yeah.
They titled you. It's just nuts to hear that he was
Do
like,
you like his title?
YOLO, I'm going to
Like-
refund that and disable lower graphics.
Like, what a cool thing. It reminds me of when they're like Sickle and Chain Barnaby, and everyone else is like Sickle and Chain Barnaby.
Yeah, from anime. Ugh. Let's see, review request queue. I figured out I can refund points now. So I'm going to refund lower graphics. I'm going to remove it. I hate lowering the graphics. I refunded you and I turned that shit off.
I love Drifting the Monster Energy RX-7. Quake is a great game.
I guess I'll leave the rest of these on.
Actually, I had a Monster Energy today. I had the Arnold Palmer one.
This VOD's getting taken down for sure. For some reason, Fish doesn't show up in my request queue. I think it's because I muted it. How you doing, Kat? You hanging in there?
I'm driving still.
All right, I know you're in VR. We just haven't heard from you in a minute. I wanted to make sure you weren't like dead on the ground and just like phantom miming the wheels.
My philosophy is I like driving.
You know, I guess Cat could drive laying like down on the ground
I could.
with like VR.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on
Byron.
controller right now, so yeah, I would just be insane.
I'm looking at this comment. Byram says, it's weird we spoke about this. Actually, some dude who I played Street Fighter with IRL was talking about the Evo arcade this year and how he'd like to play Initial D if it was there. He'd also been speedrunning Street Stage and said he was fast. Long story short, he linked one of his times and I replied, my time 3 places higher than his done 7 years ago. I feel like anybody who brags usually does a bigger fish, always, you know?
It's always really fun when we go to the arcade for Maxi Tune because like you can tell when someone sits down and they're like have no idea what's going on, and you can see when someone slides in that fucking banana pass and you're like, oh, this is gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. I don't like Maxi Tune's focus on taking down people you're driving with though.
Yeah. That like weird thing where you like send the stamp to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long that's gonna be going on. Isn't that an event?
The Dalton poster. Not an event, it's permanent.
Wow. I like the event they did where there was like the funny like tripped out van you could race.
But
No, I'm stuck.
in Maxi Tune, if you race somebody and you beat them, you get to keep playing for free. For one extra race. Needless to say, this encourages a lot of toxicity, especially in their community. But you have to remind yourself that other people go to these arcades too. So sometimes you'll sit down at an arcade and you'll have versus mode on and you'll be focusing on the race and another kid will come up, tap in, and the game will interrupt your run and say, hey, we're gonna race you with this guy. And you can't say no.
Oh, like Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm. You have
Well,
to say,
you have to
okay.
pre-select it if you want to race other people or not.
So you can go in and say no, or you can start. What does model swap do? I don't remember. I think I'm turning that off right now. Lower raise the quality of the on-screen. Turn that off too. You can say no. You hit the red button to reject racers while racing. I believe you have to do it at the start, and you can hit it while racing to say no. But that's if you're paying attention to everything around you while you're driving.
Playing story mode for like an hour, you're gonna have long forgotten what you answered for that.
Mm-hmm. You can change it during the race, but it's like I just don't have that peripheral when I'm playing a game. I'm hanging out and gaming. So if a kid sneaks his way onto a chair and scans it in and it goes, vroom, I'm like, fuck. And then you got to ask yourself, do I whoop this kid's ass?
Yeah.
Because essentially what he's just come in and done is you're driving, he shows up, it invalidates whatever the fuck you were doing, and says, you're going to drive this guy or you're not going to drive this guy. And if you say no, you have to fucking start over. Or if you say yes, you get to race him. Jesus Christ, Cat, that just made me super sick. You get to race him. I was spectating you doing loop-de-loops.
Oh, okay. I'll stop.
It fucked up my brain. No, you're fine. I turned it off. And you have to now kick this kid's ass, and then you get a free play. But he's a kid. That's what you gotta ask yourself. Is if there's a drunk guy next to you, do you let him win? Or do you ignore him? Or do you whip his ass? I'm that kid. I used to snipe people all the time. I'm like, okay, because nobody wanted to race me. So I was like, we're playing now. Yeah. And you have to really think into the weeds on shit like that. You're like, do I want to play this? Because I want other people to play this so they continue to upkeep the machine so I can play it. Because you have to remember, this is a business. You know, if people aren't playing it, they'll dump that shit. So I would let other kids and people race me, and I'd sandbag and let them win. And then they would walk away, and half the time it would go like this. They'd play one, walk away, they didn't select anything, the game would close out, and at the end of the night, I would hop on those machines because they'd have a shit ton of free plays stacked on them because people didn't care, and I get my free plays that way instead of beating them for a free play on the machine I was using. So I felt bad kicking some kid's ass who just showed up wanting to have fun. So I'd give them ride with them, make it a close race for funsies. And then, is that you surfing? My bad. You're doing pretty good for keyboard.
Not really.
You managed to clear that corner. Oh, I see. What are you doing on your phone?
I just needed a little break. I made like a bunch of runs consecutively, and now like my foot's feeling funny.
That's why I take so many breaks during it, so I can talk.
Sometimes you get like a weird, like almost foot cramp because like the pedals that are such a weird angle. Unless you have Kit the Cat's custom pedals.
Outrun 2. How you doing, Cat?
Do you like them so far?
Well, I don't have the rig like fully built yet. I have like a pedal mount, like half done. I have like the back part of it done, but not the front part. So
dude, it looks so cool.
Hopefully it all turns out.
Alright.
Yeah, you remember at the start of the stream when we were playing on like Bathurst Long or whatever the hell it was that I said we're only going to stream for 2 hours?
Yeah.
It's been 3. Just because I can keep the car on the track, people are like, oh my god, he's sick. Have you guys ever had that moment where you're playing an arcade game and people were like, whoa, this guy knows what he's doing? Marcy, you said no?
What? No, I was looking at the swimsuit.
Yeah, it looks nice. But, I mean, I wouldn't say it looks cool. I'd say it looks nice. What I was going to say is, me and my sister used to really like DDR. And we would go anywhere to play DDR. Any kind of DDR, we would just go out and do it. So they had a Dave & Buster's at this place next to where we used to live. And me and my sister would just in-sync that shit and dance. And this one time we went because my parents were like, we'll go to Dave & Buster's. We're like, yay, we went there. And there were a shit ton of people there, but we didn't give a fuck. Nobody was on DDR. So me and my sister just put in like maybe 15 fucking bucks on DDR. Not all at once because you can't do that, but we were just jamming out, dancing. And at some point, I mean, I was young, so I didn't really think about it, but there were people recording us. There were parents around us watching, going, wow, yeah. While I was young and me and my younger sister were just DDR smashing through like easy songs. They weren't on medium or hard. They were easy. It's just that we were like in sync because it was easy to do the easy songs. But we had like a little crowd of people watching us, and I was like, oh shit. What the hell's going on? I did that with Dirt Rally on an arcade. Some kids couldn't take a corner. I go on and clear the whole stage. They stayed to do the whole thing to watch. Right, I bet they want to see what it looks like. Rallying grid over here. People couldn't even do the easy tracking grid. There's me doing the whole championship on a single credit. Me and my sister would clear the 3s. Like if you failed a song, you lost your credits in DDR. But if you got all 3 right, you could go on to like, they're like, okay, give me another credit. You can do 4 songs this time. So we would do 3 and then 4 and just bust it out. Or maybe it was if you failed, you couldn't continue. So we kept continuing for 3 songs. I don't quite remember. I'm running out of spit in my mouth. I'm like dry. Hello from work. Catch you fellas later tonight. Hi, sleeping good. Original DDR remix or DDR Remix 2 is 6. See, we didn't have those. I missed out. I missed out on that era. We had the Korean Just Dance with a different name. Fish. Fish from work. I liked it though. It was really fun. If we want to keep driving, maybe let's consider changing track, even though I'm liking the runs we get with this. Unless you want to do a full tandem run down the track and we can get a video out of it or something.
Swap.
Sorry, I was trying to tandem. I fucked it up. You want to swap, you said?
Your call.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you were stopping. I was looking at chat. I will stay my distance. Now you're just stopping before the corners. What are you doing? Oh, wait, you're trying to drive. You're forgetting you're on keyboard. You're doing pretty good though. Still, all things considered. Oh shit! Yo! With the keyboard. No way. Captain Jack. I love Captain Jack. Maybe we want to do one run down all together now we've practiced a bit, or do you want to Captain Jack might be that, but it was let's go Ringo.
Cat and Jack.
Oh, Captain.
I was like, that's a clothing brand.
Takumi Fujiwara's. I don't get why people, it's okay. This is Akagi. Ironic that Takumi Fujiwara couldn't recognize the Akagi map.
John from my chat's here. Hi, John.
Yeah, John was here earlier too. John's been a trooper. I'm not stealing him.
You're stealing my John.
No,
you
I'm
already
not.
have a John. You can't have both
I'm not stealing him.
Johns. You can't
stealing
have
him.
both Johns.
Something that would annoy me is when I'd have like someone who's hanging out in chat every day, and then suddenly Artie would
There
be
we
like,
go. The
"Hey,
lineup.
I'm taking your viewer." I'm like, they are their
That's
own
weird.
person. I don't give a fuck,
Yeah, they're allowed
bitch.
to make their own decisions. That's crazy.
Like, bro.
That's crazy.
Are we doing a lineup?
Basement. Calm. Let John go.
I'm tied up in the basement. Hey, shut up, bro.
Wait,
I'm collecting
go
Johns.
forward a little more so it's like a V formation.
A V formation?
Yeah.
God, why do you
Yeah.
look like that?
Too far.
Too far?
Well, you know what? Actually, that worked.
I thought you were trying to get me to be the front.
Oh, no.
There's that narcissism.
There it is.
Exactly.
God, why did your driver look like that?
Oh,
Anybody
it's
can-
Stripes pain.
See, even Marcy knows. Anybody from Cops chat knows the wonderful man in front of me.
There's an unwrapped version of Stripes Space, so we put it in every game.
Oh, okay.
It's in Shenmue too.
Oh,
Shenmue.
okay, great.
My favorite is that clip from Shenmue where he wakes up in the morning and his eyes just.
I gotta show you some of that shit. This is old Cobb lore. I think I Surfin actually, who's here in chat
That's
right
just
now.
going bonkers.
Surfin is the creator of this. But
Yeah, the Assetto model, not the face map.
It's great.
no, not the face mat. That's Stripes. But I meant you made it for Max Payne. You did one of
No.
me. I think it might have been Phil. Voice of the Void. Very cool.
Yeah,
You don't go
I
for
made
Burger
it in
King?
like GTA 3 and then
That's what it was. I think we started it with Spec Ops, didn't we?
Spec Ops.
Oh no, you're thinking of
Oh yeah, Rainbow Six.
Tom Clancy. Yeah. Well, there was a thing. where
And
you
The
could-
Sims.
There's a thing in
I've done that
that
too.
game where you could use your webcam to make a character.
So we all made characters, and Stripes' face
And
was
Siege.
super stretched. And then Phil put the Stripes face and the Cobb face into Max Payne. And I was like, when he did that, I was starting to get really anxious that I was being way too narcissistic with myself. So I didn't use the Cobb one at all. I beat the whole Max Payne game with the karate mod on the hardest difficulty with Stripes' face. So at the end credit, when the camera comes up and he goes, I pulled the trigger, you see just Stripes going,
My favorite part is that it like doesn't look like Stripes at all.
it doesn't look like Stripes. Stripes is a very handsome man. And this
Yeah,
shit is
it's
like,
so deformed.
this, I don't even know who that is. Because that's not Stripes' face, bro. It's like, it's stretched weird, but it works enough for me to be like,
Yeah, it's really funny.
Stripes is also cool with me using it.
We're gonna have to find
He's
that
got
Shenmue
such
clip
a
later.
grin, dude. He's got such a fucking
Oh, it's also
smile
an
on.
emote.
I think
it is an emo, yeah.
They took his face and then did like the filter thing where he smiles. I think that's what
Oh,
they did there.
yeah!
Okay,
Here,
that makes sense.
I got
That-
you, Bug.
Okay.
So we put that in everything. I did Max Payne with that. I did Shenmue with that. We did obviously this game with that.
I did like
I like how
Sims with all
fishing.
of us.
Like how fishing starts to lag because I'm playing Assetto. Funny.
There you go, Bug.
Shit.
That one's a two-parter.
Marcy, I'm gonna have to ask you about my temps right now. I just realized I had my fans
I
off.
forget I'm in that server.
What?
Got some classic Cobb clips. Those are old. That's First House. Let me know if these temps are okay, Marcy.
Okay, what do you got?
Graphics at 70.
That's fine.
That's okay.
All right, that's it then. Everything else is lower than that.
Yeah.
CPU is
Your
fine.
CPU's always going to
Yeah,
be doing
40.
the best because that one has the liquid cooling.
Oh,
gonna be-
he is okay. I was like, you better
his
look
GPU
at your.
gets a little toasty.
I was like, look at your CPU temps.
Who is
if it's
this little
water-cooled, It's
kid?
fine. It's
Oh my
fine.
gosh, he's so little. He
he's
used
so
to wear really
tiny.
big shirts that made him look smaller.
Dude.
Yeah, I used to wear big ass shirts.
I kept being like, Cobb, wear shirts your size, and he would never listen to me.
No, because you told me to do something.
It was
I
Bit
know,
of
I
sky in
realize.
him.
No, we were at the amusement park with his mom, and we walked up to this booth where this lady would like try to guess your weight or something, and then if she was wrong, you get a prize. So he looks at his mom and goes, "Mom, what prize do you want?" And she's like, that one." So he's wearing this huge baggy ass shirt and walks up, and she guesses so wrong because she couldn't tell. He had his huge ass shirt on.
She's like, I
Dick.
think maybe 150. I went, no. And she's like, how much do you weigh? 100 pounds. All
They, like, stepped
right.
on a scale. They were like,
Bro,
"Oh."
you should have seen her face.
I think she guessed 135 even. It wasn't even like a crazy number.
Here, check this out. This is what we used to do with all of our little noggins in video games. We would take our faces and just like super wrap them. This is from the first Sims game.
Oh my god.
We would take our faces and wrap them. There's the
No,
original
that's
Stripes
awesome.
face. So you can
That's
see the
awesome.
Cobb face. There's my buddy Phil. There's Stripes. There's Marcy and Surfing. Surfing, yours is the
Yeah.
best. Oh, it's so great, bro. This is the Bully Boys, bro.
We went through a bunch of them. We had like the iDaz ones. We had the Lego City one.
We would do this. We would do this with like every game once in a while and change all of our
I think
icons.
we had or me ones. I think we had me ones.
I gotta go back and do this again with all my buddies.
I think I have some of them saved.
It's like it was a special thing with the original Bully Boys because we all knew what each other looked like. We'd be taking selfies and shit.
Yeah.
Nowadays, like I don't ask Cat what he looks like. I only know Cat's name by chance. I don't ask Haas what he looks like. I don't ask Mons what he looks like.
Cam and I both have emotes doing like the JoJo point too.
Yep. It was a different time back then. Look at these
You don't
fucking
have to be
funny.
split camera. You know what it looks like. Unless
Can't
you're
help it. We were iconic.
I forgot.
Hmm.
I mean, it was like a thing that we keep like we don't flex it. You know, with the Bully Boys, we were flexing this shit every day. We'd be taking funny pictures, shoving our fucking faces into games.
Yeah.
It was just like it was weird stuff. This was ages ago, though. I mean, obviously, you don't want to really do that on the internet anymore.
All the
but-
like memes that Stripes made were really funny.
All these are just so fucking funny, bro. Like, look at that Stripes face.
Stripes made a
I
lot
keep
of
looking
them.
at Phil. Keep looking at Phil. This shit is like it's a little thing. Like his hair
Like,
fits.
I'm making these like Sims. Send me a picture. Send me the fucking.
He sends you this. I sent you the bro. They used this picture my sister took of me, and they put some weird. Remember the fuck hard picture?
Oh god.
What was the text? Oh, it was some gay shit that Stripes put on there. It was very sexual, but it was just a picture of my face, and they black and white it. I had a tie on and a white shirt because I was just out and I was thugging. But they just made that shit like 50 Shades of Grey. They put it on like a book cover. They were making fun of me because that was the face.
I found the clip. I was looking for this clip.
All right, let's look at some clips.
Oh yeah.
So this is Hadouken. Look at how young. This is the first house Cobb. Oh my god, what is this shit? I'm playing Yakuza 5 in the corner. What are all the hats behind me? What was I doing? Is that a table?
I have a screenshot of like the last time I played Assetto with beats. I love this. It's a good stuff.
Right, you're sending stuff in the chat. Oh, here's the
Yeah.
fucking picture, bro. Here's this fucking picture, bro. Someone took this dopey ass pic my sister put on her Snapchat, screenshot it, and immediately it was like, oh, this is the sex eyes. I'm like, I'm just looking at the camera, bro. What do you mean the sex eyes? They made fun of me. Ugh. It looks a little uncanny valley. It's really young. What's this next clip? Let's see. Magic wand, magic weed. You got the Cobb streams always bring out the old shit. Always the glory days. Where are the new Cobb clips?
This is. Whose wand is this?
Let's see what we got here.
I don't know. I got that guy's wand. Billy Bob, your dick is now pot. Ding!
The fucking crusty Cobb face.
Woohoo!
Cobb ain't what it used to be. Let's see what else. Look at the last one. The spin was what you talking about, Bug? This is the hard bass. I was doing the shuffle.
It's so good. It's so good. This is the best clip.
I had no clue how. I think we watched a YouTube video on how to do this, and then I immediately did it. Why is he so wide? I see blenders. He hit that shit. And then my greatest hater. This is worse than the Gangnam Style video. Oh my god.
Is that Okasan?
Yeah.
Oh, you made a YouTube video out of it.
So
Wait.
old, bro.
It's on YouTube? You uploaded this clip to YouTube, Cobb.
Yeah, I know. Back in like 22.
2020.
Oh, 2020.
2020.
I was just uploading clips directly off of the stream channel. I stopped doing it because I got bored of just uploading straight clip rips. All right, we're done. Nobody has any more nostalgia music? Or she's got her mouth full. Are we driving one lap and then we're going to switch? I didn't hear a no. Let's go one. Let's do one more, Marcy. We'll do one lap and then we'll switch tracks, so we might be done. I don't know, depending on what everybody wants to do afterward. Just try your best. I fucked it up, but I'm okay. I can recover it. We can crop it. Oh, surfing cleared it too. Oh, Cobb's cutscene. I remember that. That was the every time you pull through a McDonald's, somebody's there. TXR has these like super long cutscenes. They're like the slasher. And there's like a fuck. I fucking fucked it up because I moved close to my microphone. I blew it. I blew the run. It's over.
Runs that.
Guess we'll have to do 15 more.
We need one good one. Otherwise, I can't make another Cobb car video like we always do every time I play this fucking game. I fucked it up too.
Ooh, sorry.
Wait, you want to just restart at the top?
Sure.
All right, we're starting.
Accidentally bopped surfing.
All right, let's go again. This time, no fuck ups.
Okay, no fuck up.
No fuck ups. Hard focus.
What's that thing they say? Like
No whammies.
No hezzy. Hezzy a lot.
Hezzy a lot. Come on, cat. Yes! There it is!
Yes, hezzy.
I summoned her.
Racing time. Did you send that to Blenders?
Yeah. She sent me the video. It says like, I got that thing on me.
I got that thing on me? Fuck, I lagged. I'm fine, cat. Don't stop. I'll right behind you. Come on, ideal lap. We need just one good one, and then we can use it for like 10 seconds of clips, and then we're done. And we'll use it on YouTube. We'll go into replay editor. Fuck, I hit the rail. Fuck, I hit the rail again. Fuck. Power through it. Power through it.
Hey, Cobb, you're kind of bad at driving.
I'm better than you.
You don't know that. You've never seen me drive.
We're actually pretty good at. Most people don't even make it down the hill. You should see on the public servers.
Not clip farming, Blenders. I go into the replay file afterward and take cinematic shots. We need clip farming. Quick, say some stupid shit I can clip. Fortnite!
Fortnite! Oh my god, our sea shanty.
Fuck, cat's getting away from me. I've seen
Yeah,
Bug
chat-
drive and what is it? What? How, are you not good at it then?
No,
Thought you were a pro, bro.
I'm good at actually
Yeah?
driving.
Well,
when
I'm
I like
hearing-
sit. Okay, but actually driving on stream is boring as fuck.
I know.
This game is not anything like actual driving. This is an arcade
fuck.
game.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Bug only knows how
But
to
I
drive
mean,
a
like-
truck.
Like in American Truck Simulator, if I like actually
Oh, I
like
can't do
try,
that. You'd whoop me in truck sim, bro.
would I actually? I'm really good at driving a truck.
Well, I'm
You're
really
truck
mediocre at driving a truck. So truck driving sim, truck drifting.
Bug is the treat. I'm only really bad at driving. Pacific Drive doesn't fucking count as driving.
No, it does not. They don't let you use the wheel.
But also, it just doesn't feel like driving at all.
No, it doesn't. It feels like you're moving on a cart.
Yeah, but it's fun.
We
Man,
should
have done truck sim. That's what I kept saying. That's what I've been telling Cobb over and over, and he won't.
No, we
He
should do
hates
not
me.
truck sim. We should do oh fuck! I almost cleared that. What's that one? The long drive. When we could take shifts driving.
Oh, actually, I have that. I'm starting that tomorrow.
I just am hoping that it's great single player. The multiplayer is not good enough yet. He's still
Okay.
trying to bring the modern single player experience back, porting it to the multiplayer, and it's given a lot of trouble. So right now, single player is the best way to do it. But I loved it.
Better since we've played.
It's still in the same stage. So it's still fine. It's just there's a lot of desync. There's some issues every once in a while. It's still fun multiplayer for like
But
a funny
what you're
game where
saying
there are
is
bugs.
we should collab that.
But we should definitely play what's that game I just said? The Long Drive
The long drive.
multiplayer together because it's
Last time
funny.
that we
Okay.
played that,
Might
I
have to be
got
drunk or something.
traumatized.
And I might have to be like on a really
Wait.
good mood.
Wait. Actually, Cobb, hear me out.
I let go of the gas. It's
a
good to see you,
drinking collab
Blenders.
stream where we both drink and play long drive
I
together.
can't drink,
You can't
bro.
drink.
You can't drink?
Not that I can't drink, it's just that I won't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, you just said you were good.
I said
Oh my
you
God.
could drink, and I said I had to be in a really good mood.
Okay, we can do that.
I have to be delirious or something. It happens easily. If only Voices of the Void had multiplayer, I thought
That'd
it
be
did.
great.
It
No,
doesn't?
it doesn't. It does.
It looks.
well,
Isn't it a source game?
No,
Oh, it's not.
it's not a source game. So
It could have fooled me.
The dev was gonna make it a source game, but kept running into a fuckload of issues.
Yeah, because
So
source is trash nowadays.
Prop hopping.
And Voices of the Void?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the long drive.
Yeah, and the long drive. We were talking about Voices of the Void.
Yeah, we swapped.
All right, that was the one good run.
Except you guys ditched us.
Wow, you too slow.
Wow, very
Hey.
cool.
Just said.
But yeah, I want to play long drive. I'm starting it tomorrow. It's gonna be funny.
Well, you guys lost out. I got to play with surfing.
I'm sure it was fun. I will keep that replay and we'll look at it at some point in the future, I guess. All right, let me
Lie.
scroll back up and lie. Yeah, let me scroll back up and re-equip myself. What's going on here? Let's see. Cobb's cutscene. I'll pull it up. Gamer drink. I'll pull it up. What did I just find? This is the best. I'll pull that up.
Drain the tank.
Oh, the sniper clip.
Oh my god.
What's so funny, Marcy? Oh, you got a custom clip?
Okay, you gotta see this fucking one. Oh my god.
Bug only knows how to drive a truck. Bug is the tree killer. We should have done truck sim MP. We should probably do truck sim MP.
So, fellas,
Yes, I would join that. I love
I-
truck sim.
Last
have
time
a
I drove, I had a
program.
massive pile up though.
I have a program on my computer that
See you, Byron.
sometimes randomly creates clips from games, and it always gets the funniest shit. Here you go, Cobb. Enjoy this.
All right, let me stop my music.
Okay.
If we're changing cars or tracks, let's set it up right now, and then we will probably maybe continue. Okay, we're gonna swap. Okay. I gotta be careful what I play on stream nowadays because I can get copyrighted. Oh well, the stream's going down anyway. Let's see. What is this clip here?
Is VOD's
I will-
dead?
Yeah, any Assetto stream VOD is dead on arrival because I play Eurobeat and it's copyrightable nowadays. But it usually stays up. It's just you can't monetize it. But on Twitch, it goes down.
Yeah, Avex takes the monetization on YouTube.
All right, let's see this clip right here. What's up?
Hold on. A friend of mine sent me twitch.tv/bug and then immediately said, I meant to send this to my friend.
Hey, Bug, check out this streamer I like.
Check out this sick streamer.
Oh, Euro Truck Sim? I went bankrupt. That's what happened.
Dude, okay, so in American Truck Sim, I was in debt for like forever because
I went into debt and then I game overed. I game over.
You don't. Oh, you don't game over anymore. You're just going dat. Calling me out or not. I wasn't gonna call you out by name. I was gonna let you have your dignity.
Splendors.
Okay. So like the last like
I
third
did
of
go
the
into
clip
debt,
is
though.
the good part.
I think the game over was me stop playing. Okay, so I'll play this. Where do I start, Marcy?
The last third of it.
So like halfway through, 30 seconds in?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna deafen so we can listen to this. It's gonna be a little tough to hear. But all I will say is it was
Gaming makes it to 10 billion subs.
Co-gaming. I just got partner. Shut up on my screen. What am I listening for? Oh, that's what you got. Just the part I'm screaming about K-gaming. I see. Okay, I'll keep that. I downloaded this. All right, I'm back.
Like I just immediately start playing it and hear co-gaming and I was like, oh, I'm saving that one.
I've got a couple clips here that people linked. You're almost canceled. Please try again. God, this was old Cobb. He was doing the most for no reason. This one's one of my favorites right here, though.
Tell me what you think about this idea. So every time I meet somebody new in my Civic, it plays this 1.5-minute cutscene where it shows a really pretty building, then like a splash of the car, then like a splash of the car. It's like really shaky camera, and then it pans out and there are like falling cherry blossoms, and it's my car in front of a cool building, and then there's like a really nice little pixel effect across the screen, and it goes Cobb. How does that sound every time I meet somebody new? Like if I pull up to
That was
McDonald's, that happens.
Like IRL.
IRL. Every time.
IRL, you get a cutscene when you meet someone.
Yep, every time.
I don't know how you're gonna manage that one.
Does that sound like a cool idea to you?
See, old Cobb is not funny. Or maybe I've just seen this so many times, I just don't laugh anymore. Oh man, we should talk about the Lucky Star car though. You guys remember Lucky Star?
Tell me what you think about.
I made the car from Lucky Star. Wow, I'm so cool. I miss TXR streams. We should do it again though. What is this one? I think I just pee. I think I make a joke about peeing and then I have like lemonade.
Here's all my piss in a jar. Let me just
Oh no, it's my
crack that open, take a whiff.
pepperoncinis.
Okay, it's fine. It's really strong. Just realized. This isn't piss. This is
See, current Cobb would chug it.
Gamer girl pee.
What'd you say?
I had it imported from China.
Current Cobb would chug it?
Yeah, current Cobb would chug it.
If Current Cobb did those stupid fucking bits nowadays, I definitely would have probably gone way too far with it.
You would have chugged it and like.
You look so young. It's because I'm shaved in this. It's because I'm shaved in this, and the camera quality is way worse.
Oh, there we go. Here's all.
How old is this clip?
This clip is from 2020 easily, right? 4 years ago, yep.
Yeah, it's for the first house.
My hair is poofed up right now, which I was doing while we were doing that. I shave and then
that's
I...
still 4 years. 4 years is a long time.
Matches my skin tone a little bit better.
Freaking Girardi.
I had a lot of warm light going on in the other clip.
John was there.
You can set it to a warmer setting.
Yeah, John is right there in chat. John's been here for 4 years. A lot of people have been here for ages. What is this one? Am I just dancing while playing the game? Am I that good? I'm just playing it one-handed. I immediately grab the controller the second I say one-handed.
What do I even do?
Here, thanks to Giovanni. Friend from Germany wants to import a Vivio from Japan. Bad idea. I don't get around here often, but I'm an OG. You're probably in this clip somewhere. Fortnite dancing in the background.
Are you an OG?
Bug was here. No, not Bug. Blenders was here when we were doing. What the fuck?
Watch this. My turn.
Cowboys.
Who's the real one?
By the Getty Company, $4 million. Hitler burger deal, yo.
I think it's Red Shirt. Nightmare. I don't even know what the fuck this shit was.
How did I do that?
What's this clip, bro? I do this for a full minute. Just. The funny part is, what the fuck was going on? I keep getting confused every time you say John. I'll say
The
Hero.
impressive thing is he makes those live with OBS.
You glitch into that guy? You did this for far longer? Good God, bro. I don't know how you guys put up with old Cobb. I would have been on my fucking edge of my seat. Play the game!
Yeah, you.
Cobb hates playing video games.
You would
I've hated
get into like you get sidetracked for like an hour.
That's how it would happen. I have 4 clips of that. I guess you really liked it, John.
Let's not forget the Hostess Club where Cobb just made the Crayola girls for like 16 hours. We're listening to that one song on loop.
The one big girl. La, la, la. Yakuza was a fucking fever dream, bro. This is Route 45. German's live right now. Oh my god.
German's live? What's he streaming?
Elden Ring.
Excuse
Again?
me, madam, do you fart?
With Stir.
Again? You just get
Madam,
that.
do you fart? If the big nose, I would like to
Germa, I'm gonna
smell your
need you to stream something
stinky.
else.
No way, bro. He's retired. He can only do one thing now.
He can only play Elden Ring with Stare now.
How about Yapper? I'm still a Yapper, bro. Like, why would you join a stream and then not have somebody be yapping? What else?
Yeah, but
what the
you
fuck
used to
want
be like a
stream for?
yapper.
What does that mean, huh? You trying to start shit?
Yeah, I'm trying to start shit.
I will drive with you in your truck then.
I used to yap a lot more.
I still yap, bro. Like,
I
why
feel like
wouldn't I?
don't. Well, I still do, but I feel like I don't get. Also, yapper. I don't think so as much. We don't get super sidetracked from what we're
I
doing.
get sidetracked so hard.
Oh,
I don't lately.
Cobb Civic is in Euro Truck.
Yeah, that's what I drove when I went out of
yeah, the fucking. Me and Micah downloaded it. I think.
The Civic mod?
We downloaded a Civic mod, and the force feedback is fucked.
Uh-huh.
It like rips the wheel out of your hands if you make any turn. It's horrible.
It also flips.
Yes. Oh my god, it flips like it there's no weight. It's weightless. You make a turn and it fucking barrels. That bug. Okay, let me see this.
Okay, so when Cobb says he's really bad at the game, he's driving that car.
Oh, okay. That's different. That thing controls like fucking shit. Oh yeah, it's also the strongest car ever. There's clips of Micah hitting me with the Civic, right? And it just like he's going like 40 and I'm going 60 and he just plows through me and my truck flies up in the air.
No
and
hezzy, bro.
I'm carrying 10,000 tons or whatever the fuck.
The favorite part of this clip is I'm like, my hands are on the wheel. I'm listening to Maxi 2 music. I think I'm slick for dodging the first couple guys. And then I immediately just...
John will remember. My John will remember when Micah drove the Civic into my truck. It like doesn't work right. It's a piece of shit.
We gotta drive it though.
It's so bad.
We gotta have a stream where the two Johns like fight each other.
That's true.
My John would probably lose.
Yeah, to like out of politeness.
Yes, I'm glad you understood what I meant.
My John would win. He's a
natural
born. My John is a natural born fighter.
He's a condemned hero. My John would forfeit. He's too cool. He'd say, nah.
Yeah, he's a condemned
Not good
hero.
enough to fight me, kid. Come back when you're SRP certified. I'm sorry. Kill binds. My bad, bro. TF2.
Yeah. Yeah, see, John said it was fucking crazy. Yeah, so fucking Micah would just hit me. It's fucking nuts. I need to get this
we joke about John real quick, but you gotta know that John is probably more popular than everybody on the internet in my stream right now combined.
I'm more popular.
I don't think so, dog.
I mean, he's a dev.
Are you connected to XQC?
Can I lie?
Can I lie? Yes.
For sure. 100%. 100%. Of course.
John says nobody knows me, bro. Dude, you're too humble, man. I'm glad you're humble. Bug is connected to Obama. Oh, you have the clip? No way. I do want to see this. Hold on. Because the shit who made the mod, everybody who uses it.
Mm-hmm. Especially since it's a live mod that's constantly being updated and like, you know, it's like a live community.
Oh, this isn't the clip. This is me and Micah slam each other. I love that bug model. She's dead. I
love that bug
her.
model too. I know she is dead. You're like
Actually, still
losing
have
your
that
mind
one.
in this clip.
Yeah, it's because he's mic spamming a fucking song over the CB radio.
He's just fucking. Holy shit! You got him! You got him, bro! You got him!
I still have this model. I have every model. Every
I like your
model
new
I've
one.
made.
I like your new one
Every
the
single
most.
model I've made.
Your new one the most.
I do too. It's way better. It's so much better.
Just doing Micah's voice is really good.
Here. From nerd to chill maxing. Literally. I'm so chilling now.
Oh my god! You hit me. We're listening to my favorite song and you hit me.
If anyone's curious, here's all of the quote-unquote finished versions of every model I've made.
Like how you say quote unquote.
Yeah, it's because I keep going, okay, it's finished now. And it's not ever finished. I keep changing it every time.
That's that's the car. That's what I'm hearing. Sorry, what?
So
Why do I
there's
want
this in American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, the online has a voice chat in which it's proper CB radio where everybody has to cue into talking. So Micah would just hold it down in mic spam so nobody else could speak.
That punk. Like how it's like actual CV, so you have to take turns.
Yeah.
And he's like, nope, I talk now.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty funny, all things considered.
It's very fun.
If it was a real and they look like this, lovely. Damn, I'm feeling it. Feeling
shit,
the
I'm
good
feeling
mood
it.
kick in. Oh shit, I'm feeling it.
Tachyon.
What if in Tachyon instead of Tachyon they said, oh shit, I'm
song.
feeling it.
That's a good song though.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm really feeling it. I get behind that. Of course, it reminds you of Toho. Your only experience is connected to Toho.
That's an interesting poll too.
No, it's not with him. Train Sim
Hojo
only
no.
knows Touge.
No, yeah, but like Hojo Noi is like not a popular character at all.
He knows everything. It was relatively new though. Past 4
Is
years
it?
new. No, it couldn't have been.
Okay.
You've been saying this for 4 years, Train Sim.
I love Toho.
Toes?
Bug
You
is
like
turned
toes?
into an alien. I'm not an alien.
What are you then?
Hercules beetle.
Oh, I thought you were about to just say Hercules. I was about to go, now that's bullshit.
No.
Hercules.
That's why she has beetle antenna.
Yeah, I saw your, I think you posted something on Twitter like a couple months ago related to like a set or something, Blenders. And it gave me very strong Digimon vibes. I think I remember that. That's probably years ago though that I'm remembering. I'm hitting that. I'm hitting that too. I'm crashing. Everyone knows the mainstream characters. No, you're confused. Nobody knows any of that shit. I don't. You know, Fumo Funny.
A lot of people
Me
would
too.
recognize them if you showed them a picture, but they won't know the names.
Bob
Yeah,
lies.
everybody's gonna recognize.
Shut up, cat.
Everyone's gonna recognize like Marisa and Reimu,
Here's the
Sure
popular
no.
ones. Yeah.
but people aren't gonna
cast.
know Hojo. People aren't
No
gonna
one's
know.
dad.
Well, people might recognize like Sakia.
But I'm your mom. Go to bed.
Yeah, you should listen to Bug. If Bug says go to bed, they know you've been on stream way too long. I say the opposite. I love the late night streams. Fuck sleep.
Well, okay, so it's not a that's not a late night stream.
Was that like
it's from
super
the
early
UK,
morning? Oh.
So it was like 3 a.m. It's like go
Oh.
to bed.
Go to bed so you can get up later. I'll try to stay all night today. The stream is so good. I don't know how long we're going to be playing Assetto. Give it a minute and
Cobb would
my
know
arms
the
will hurt.
Everybody knows the EOS VCast.
You'd have to give me pictures, and even then I'd probably get their names wrong. I just know their music. Not even that. I just know the music. We should take a quiz. Who wants to quiz Cobb? Is there a 2-hour quiz on like BuzzFeed or something?
I'm gonna intentionally throw, so it's not gonna be worth anything.
Oh, you think we're gonna throw, huh?
Yes.
Now that you said it, now I've got to really try just to go against the grain of whatever you just said. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna Google this shit. I'm pulling
hates
over.
being told to do things, and he hates being asked questions.
It is true. Something recent with me, it's just like, don't ask me questions and I don't know. I
Can
hate
I ask
questions.
you a lot of questions?
Only if I know you're fucking around. If someone like earnestly is asking me a shit ton of stuff, it just drives me nuts.
Cobb, do you want to watch a lot of movies?
I'm not really a movie person. It really depend on what we're watching. Let's see. I missed the best part. I will
Shrek.
look at it. Who BuzzFeed quiz?
Which two who are you?
Who personality quiz?
Oh my god, that's what it is.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I have to know which Toho you are, Cobb.
Definitely UN Owen.
Here it is. How much do you know about Tuhu?
UN Owen was Cobb.
Really sick old woman.
Wait, was the first question if you're an extremely sick old woman?
No, that's what John linked. Linked me. I
was
pulled up like
wow,
millions.
they are
Dude,
specific.
why do I have to play the goddamn music man in this game? Wrong music.
I remember this. Yakuza 3 was so quiet that I downloaded Yakuza 0's OST and played it over it. Like, for example, all the side quests were totally quiet.
Dude, why do I have to play the goddamn music man in this game? Wrong music. Wrong music.
Oh, I forgot to turn on scatter
Piece of
brush. I'm
water.
an idiot.
So I can take my medicine. Hey, are you alright? Suddenly, I started having these chest pains. Extreme single old woman music. Do you want the extreme?
I like this one. I like this bit a lot.
Suddenly, I started having these chest pains. But I don't have any water to take my medicine. Please help me. I don't have any water. Looks like I'll have to help her by force.
Oh!
This is horrible.
This the reality at the end. This is horrible.
All right, Cobb, I'm gonna head out, but I'll hang out and
Hey,
chat
buddy.
until I gotta go. Bye, chat.
All right, I'm gonna do how quizzes.
I'm a head out.
All right, we're gonna do name all the Tuhu characters.
Boy.
George. That one looks like a Henry.
There's a lot of characters in here. Like quiz. Enter character name. It's a 20-minute timer, so I guess I have to do it fast.
Oh, it's not multiple choice? Damn, I thought we'd see like pictures and be like,
Oh, let's going by game. You're not gonna get any of these.
Wait, how does this work?
you're just
wait.
supposed to type
Oh,
them?
you just enter random ones? Okay.
Oh no, that's bullshit.
Is that it?
I thought like you had to type it into the boxes. If it's just like enter one and it fills
I
it
can't
out.
type it in the boxes.
Okay, good.
Oh, you have to enter them here.
Oh,
Fuck that.
I thought
Tell how
something-
characters by picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that one like Reimu or something?
You got it right, so stop giving me cheat answers.
Oh, I can't give you answers?
No, it's cheating.
Oh, I thought we were taking it together.
Why? I have I have two cheaters right here.
Don't see a cheater. I see a group
This is the
project.
Master Spark girl.
Yeah, I know her name too.
I already read it, so guys, stop giving me the fucking answer.
It's a group project.
No. I thought it was Ramilla. I know this is the Scarlet Witch's sister. I don't remember her name. Give me a hint.
Had it right.
I had it right. It's Ramilla.
Ramilia.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, fuck the spelling. Okay. Made, stop time, knives, the maid to the Scarlet Witch.
Main
I'm
character
timing out. I'm timing out train sim. I'm timing out train sim. You're in timed out until we're done. You keep giving me the answers. I saw it and I've already forgotten it, so I might not hint. No, I saw it. It was Marissa.
What? No.
No, it wasn't. What was the one I saw a minute ago? I just read it and then I timed it out. Oh, it's
Do you want to like?
still on screen. It was still on screen. This is easy. It's Cherno. You had Owen. Who is this? What's your name again?
It sounds like a food.
Didn't work.
A food and a rapper.
Oh! No, it doesn't at all, Marcy. What are you on about? Okay, this lady.
What, Flan Dre?
Dude, what if I didn't answer it? What are you doing?
You already did it.
You didn't know that. Okay. She's the librarian. Tony.
I don't know how you spell that one.
I know she's friends with. I think she's friends with Allspark Girl. No, she's not. That's someone else. Give me a hint.
It begins with a P, I think. Kind of sounds like pasta. Like a type of pasta.
I don't know how to spell it.
I don't know how
Priscilla.
to spell it either.
Say Trina. Give me the name. Give me the name. I'm not gonna get it. Give me the name.
Was it like Pacioli or something?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Like it sounds like a type of pasta.
I would have never got that. This is just like softcore porn. I don't know who this is. She's the army. No, she's not the army lady.
She's Chinese. That's like her.
Are
whole
you taking
character.
this quiz? I don't know who it is.
I didn't say her name.
What is her name?
Her first name is
106
the name of an Assetto course that we play.
Spa.
No, that we play.
Akina. Mei-Ling. Is it really?
That's her last name.
Hong.
Yes.
It's too much. These aren't too anime.
I actually didn't know her name.
These aren't pulled from the game. I don't recognize the sprites. Can I skip?
That one has a cool theme song, but I don't know her name.
Oh, Moon Bunny.
Did you try typing that in?
No, I just know it's Moon Bunny.
Do you get unlimited guesses?
I got it. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Everyone. Okay. Why does everyone have huge tits? Okay, I immediately got proven corrected immediately afterward. Bunny? No, I don't know.
Oh,
who that
I
is.
knew the white-haired one.
I don't know any of these people. This one looks familiar. I don't know that. This one is activating something in my brain.
It's like a drinking problem. I think.
This one with the eye. The eye lady.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't she actually the eyeball or something?
Is it like a heart or something?
Luigi. Oh, this is the Luigi.
Hey, I just saw a bug.
This is the mechanic lady.
Yes.
She's got a very simple name. It's like 2 letters.
Luigi.
Give me a bone. Give me a hint.
6 letters.
Luigi.
Not Luigi. Cthulhu.
Tony.
Tony.
Starts with knee.
An I or N-E?
An I.
It's 6 letters? That's bad. We're gonna move on. There's Bug. This lady's a playable character, I think.
Bug VT.
Don't know that. Don't know that. Don't know that. I hope there's no porn in here. Don't know that. Don't know that. Does this site allow that? They must not, right? There are a lot of these, dude.
Why are there so many Toho characters?
For a lot of games.
This is the girl from na 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 na. What is that called?
All of them are in Bad Apple.
Oh, this is the
Every
mouse
single
girl.
character.
This is the mouse girl. I seem to recognize that as well. No, no.
One of the people in chat mentioned her earlier.
That Apple. I don't remember. I don't remember. If there's another one I have that's named them by the boss themes, and I could do that probably.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Like associate
Actually-
boss theme with the character. Like
Well, we just listened to the music on YouTube. We haven't.
There's
played the
guys in
games.
this game?
Only a few. I thought there were like musician dudes. It's like
I think
3
there's, like-
guys.
yeah, there's one.
Is this just a
there's, like, one
re-sprite?
that's like a cloud or something.
This is-
Based, you said.
Yeah, this is just that lady, right? This is the one you play as, the Shrine Maiden.
Yep. That's like her sprite from like the PC98 games,
Oh no, what is
like the first 5. Or not sprite, but you get what I mean. Design.
Give me a hint. Give me the first letter.
R.
Is it?
Didn't you already start typing?
That Remu.
Yeah.
Not Remu. What?
Yeah.
Spelled it wrong. How do I spell her name?
Like how it's said.
It's spell it that way, but think of a Japanese word.
Good enough. No, 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 no. Feet, no. Isn't this another playable character?
Yeah, I know that one.
I don't. No, no.
That one actually has already been in there at least once.
Maybe they expect you to put like the game they're from at the bottom then.
I don't know.
Fish lady. Looks like the Scarlet Witch. Nope. That's a food item. That's a dog. Butterfly. Gun. Nope. Bucket. Nope. I'm struggling here. I got the first couple.
Pretty good.
We're gonna go faster until I recognize somebody. What the fuck? Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. Nope. 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 God? Nope. 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 Alice in Wonderland. Nope. 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 It's not fair that they're using like stylized art. They should just use the sprites. Who the fuck is this guy?
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna admit I don't know how many I got. I've got 9 minutes left. Is that a ball? Is she a ball? That's a ball. Old Gear 5 Luffy. A missile? I don't know. I only got so many. Sonic with all the fucking Shadow Emeralds. I mean, Chaos Emeralds.
Oh.
Can't believe I said Shadow Emeralds. Who am I? Oh, that's Zun. Easy. All right, give up. I got 6%. Let's see how many I got right. So I got, these were gimmies. What did I get wrong? Yomu. Alice. Nope. 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 Nope.
know Yukari because I like her theme song.
What was that lady's name? Nitori, that's what it was. Cobb 10, me 0. We're gonna do the by boss theme now. Like quiz.
Yeah.
0 to 7 seconds.
Oh, did we?
What? What is that? Is that it? It just loops? I don't know. 7 to 14.
Wait, this requires knowing the characters' names.
It requires knowing the characters' names. That's Cherno. I know that one. Bowser's Castle when it shows up for the first time. This is not even the full song.
What?
I can't believe you don't give a fuck about the music. Also, that was like a couple seconds of the intro. Not fair.
Music is like 90% of the game.
I don't really care. I got Cherno. Bro, the fact you only care about the characters is you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, the music is like the cool part.
Music is way better. Music is way better.
I used to listen to so much Toho music.
Let's see. How much do you know about Toho? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more quizzes. It's not my kind of music though. This means you like the fucking girls, bro.
But there's different
Cringe.
arrangements of all the music.
What's the name of this character? Easy. Marissa. I was wrong. We are Japanese Goblin. Wonderful. Like girls, how'd you guess? Yeah, that's cringy, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. Men are where it's at. Let's see. You and Ohm was her. That's wrong. I know it wasn't that. I just don't know what that is. Marissa. Yep. Precious thing. Should have made that connection that I knew the name. Which term? The term once you see is commonly used to clear the game without using any continues. Yeah, there are ranges in every genre. Which is a played character in Touge 12. Sakuya? I was right. Only how many stages excluding extras additional game feature? 8. Fuck. That was a guess. Little Adantium.
It's the same as Risk of Rain 2.
What year was Touge 10 released? I don't know, the 90s? Oh, it's not an option. 07. What? First place in the Touge popularity poll? Gotta be the Shrine Maiden. It was the Master Spark chick? Which is the installment of this cover art? Touge 8. Fuck, double digits. Who's this person? It's not Zun. Oh, is it Beat Mario? Wow, Beat Mario. Where does Reimu live? I don't know, on Earth? Akure Shrine. I was right. The sealed off land separated from the outside world the series Toho Truck's place is called Gensokyo. I knew that one. Look with the Tohos. Thanks. After this, we're probably going to do like 8 more. We're going to drive. Which Doujin Circle was in charge of the music for the famous anime fantasy Kaleidoscope? Sounds like Records. Fuck, I was looking at that one. What's the following? Isn't a Touge fighting game? 10. 12. What's the favorite beverage of Zun? Beer. What is the official Touge song that wasn't composed by Zun? Broken Moon. I didn't know that. Which character possesses the...
Yeah, I thought you did though. That I was like, what? How?
What the fuck? That's easy. Which is the character whose occupation is judging the dead? Probably the chick with all the fucking... Yeah, that was a gimme. Which character doesn't make an appearance in the Touge PV Bad Apple? Patchouli. Whatever. Until 2013, which is the newest Touge installment? 19. Wow. many times does Usemi Sumiriko appear as icon official Toho game? Never. Fuck, once. South 17, which beast spirit doesn't know where the hero wins? The Fox spirit. Wow, I'm guessing completely randomly. Which of the following games hasn't made its way to Steam? I'm bad at this, bro. Which of these following Toho games installments featured the most shot types? I don't know what that means. I don't want to get hung up on that, so we're moving past it. How many photo shots does the spell card Seamless Ceiling of Kinkakuji require? 10. 7.
I think
Someone
it's like
on
when you're
YouTube
playing
desperately needs your attention.
Cuphead.
I'm ignoring someone on YouTube right now. Hello, crazy kids. We're going to assume as a coffee addict. Coffee's gross. Main religion theme of Tao 13. Buddhism? Taoism. Fuck. What are they, a frog? Kappa. Easy. What will happen if your character gets hit by bullet in point device mode? You immediately get sent back to the checkpoint. Why did I select game over? Tao 6, what is the maximum number of bonus lives you can get? 2? 6! Well, I guess the game is nice. Oh, Master's Park. Easy, because that sounds cool. The following games has made a collab with Touhou. Probably Muse Dash. Yeah, check. How many times has the Touhou World Cup competition been held? Never. It's 4 times. It's the only Touhou game that features the Phantasm difficulty. I knew that one. You're cool. I did not. We're almost done with this quiz. I'm timed? Oh, 8. I just now saw the timer in the top right. Which is the ability card that wasn't featured in Tao 18? Fuck. The Muse Dash one? Muse Dash based. The following groups doesn't have the sibling relationship. Musician Girls? No. I was wrong. How many characters in the PC 98 generation has made their appearances in Windows games? 3. 4. Fuck. Which is the correct picture of Idea no Aku? Hey! Which is the default key that allows you to slow down moving the character with the down arrow, right? Oh, spacebar? Shit. Romanization of the Japanese title of Touhou 11. I don't know these. I don't know these, bro. It's a fictional creature. Is it a Fumo? Fuck. Which item as sub will not disqualify you from the no item clear? The camera? Well, no shit. It's a screenshot. What's the hair color of Moricheka Rinosuke? Probably silver. Yeah, all the dudes had silver hair. Zune said she's completely past love anyone who goes over to Lunar Capital. Who is she? Probably the chick on the throne. Oh, not the chick that looks weird. Okay. Shikigami of Rekyoran. Maybe this fox. Maybe the mouse lady. No, probably the fox. I was still wrong either way. That was so easy. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I'm not taking flack from you. You don't even know the music. I know a little bit of the music. It makes me a little bit better. Hazard spotted. I don't know what that is. Focus shot 10 times stronger when the power is between 5 and 595. Oh, sorry, my bad. 3 and 395. Oh, I know the ransomware. The lowest score you had to get was like what? It was 2 billion? It was 200 million. Fuck, I didn't even read the word billion. I said it out loud. Which is the title of boss theme in Touhou? Last Remote Lunar Rainbow Ultimate Truth. It's either C or B. I'm gonna go B. It was wrong either way. In Windows generation, which of these following statements is correct? Oh, easy E. Fuck! Okay, I scored 20 out of 50. Keep studying. You are not a Touhou quiz. How much do you know about Touhou expert yet? For fuck's sake. Okay, what's this? What was this quiz? Touhou character you. I was like, none of these are from the game. I'm fucked. You've been invited to a party. What will you be doing there? 5? Sonic Riders. Which Undertale character are you, bro? Your day off, what are you doing? What does roaming and causing mischief mean? Like, are you 10? Why do they make the regular human answer? They're going to give me like, you are the ground. You are a rock. What's your favorite color? We'll say it's not in here.
This reminds me of when you were coaching the band in Yakuza for their interview.
Where's blue? I like to walk my dog. I don't even have a dog. What do you eat or drink today? What? What game do you like to play? The fuck is Prank Wars? What's his ass? I have to finish it.
I was just thinking about like when Aku had to say what he did on his day off.
I'll just say Call of Duty. Shit, it's pure dog ass. We gotta finish. I pull it up. Pick a disadvantage. What is this like? Do I get a buff afterward? What is this, bro? We'll just go the high road and say I'm self-centered. How'd you describe yourself? The best. That's an option. Jesus Christ, there are a lot of options. I'm pretty stable. The best. Blue! There's my color I wanted.
It would describe himself as blue.
Well, they didn't get me pick fucking blue earlier. There were tons of colors that weren't blue. I'm gonna go the best. I'm the best. It's lunchtime. Where would you sit? Why do you have to say stable group of friends? Are they crazy? Where's the crazy friends options?
The unstable group of friends.
Out of these, what do you want? Alcohol, a katana, wings, bunny ears, firepower. They're like, this is the only question that matters because it's question 9 out of 10. And whatever you pick here, they're just going to say.
Which one I am going to get.
I literally. I wonder which one I get. I guess I'll pick alcohol. I don't even want that. I want wings. I don't even want that. I guess I'll take a cool hat.
Oh, yeah, TF2 player.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Busted. Thanks for taking the quiz. So how was it? None of these are bad. I could do better. I could do better. I got
Tom
the
is
player
about to make
character.
a BuzzFeed quiz.
I got the player character.
Oh.
Because you're apathetic.
You got that character after answering to that question. I think you were right.
It ain't magic if it ain't flashy.
Only the last question mattered.
Literally, I said witch hat. I was right. Only the last question mattered. Enter your
the
name.
others were just fluff.
Versus a klepto. She loves stealing. I love theft. Start quiz.
Yeah, she stole the precious thing.
Which of these Tahoe plot mysteries would you like to unveil the most? Who's the god? Who's the fourth? Where is Mimo? What is Dip about? What happened to my parents? What happened to none of these? I don't know. Doesn't impact the result. Okay, this question doesn't matter. Your mysterious neighbor who may or may not be a witch is holding a garage sale. What do you buy from her? A writing kit, a game of jacks, torn up, a cat toys, a brooch, a golden wreath, a doll, books, a dagger, teacups, and then the fucking dumbass choice. I'm just going to grab something. It does sound, this all sounds like clutter, yeah. I guess I'll get the quill and the pencil. I would probably buy the match car, but they can't hear you, but Marcy said I'd probably buy a matchbox car. Pick a generic superpower. I've always wanted teleportation. I think that'd be sick. Oh, giving buffs though?
No, fuck everyone but you.
I don't know. I didn't know that was a choice. I'm gonna go with that, but if it was anything else, it'd be teleportation. Pick a dial power. Handling dolls? Capable of handling dolls. Are you useless? Like what? Like picking them up, or what are we talking about? Capable of turning anything over?
House flipper.
What are these powers? This is the only one that matters. This is the only one that matters. Look at the names next to him too. We're gonna pick a flat. I'm doing manipulating time. I don't like any of the ships on this list. I'm not in the Touge shipping. Well, that was easy. Pick a song trope in Disney. All these suck. The mysterious, funny, and devilish sidekick or henchman song. It's got to be that one. I'm thinking. What's your favorite kind of Touge or range? Electronic. Chiptune, old school. Any quizzes that are actually good, they all suck shit. Well, they're all made by Transim. People who are like, I like the girls. What is music? What is gameplay? I look at the porn, dumbass. Your purpose in life concerns the people you love in one way or another, pretty obviously. You haven't found it yet, but you're interested in something big. No, has to do with, I played the game, dumbass. Cat, how many games have you played? And it'd suck at it, though. The people who like the music probably aren't making quizzes. They're listening to the music.
Yeah, the music is like way better than the...
Has to do with knowledge and skill. My purpose in life? There is no purpose. You don't think about these things at all, to be honest. I mean, why would you waste a thought process?
If you think about that, you were probably having
trending now. Do you think my girlfriend still loves me? Up at the top left. Trending now. Do you think my girlfriend still loves me? What fucking quiz is that? Guys, do you think she still likes me?
It's gonna take that one next.
Every aspect of Touge. Yeah, you would read that shit first, Train Sim. I don't know. The music. Duh. Do you like to read? I can't read. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We're gonna go with the stuff full of action, fantasy, sci-fi, and epic tales.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pick can't read.
I can't read. I can read. I'm not gonna lie in a quiz. Skull emoji. IOSYS, the best song, huh? Marissa.
Oh yeah, they make good music.
Overdrive. I think it's got to be Overdrive. You fit into the Mad Dance category. Take the Mad Dance quiz here to find out what characters you are and who you will get. This is a two-parter?
Two-parter?
It's a two-parter quiz.
That's intense.
Enter your name. Part 2. The two-parter. Let's get some music. Which of these characters do you like the best? Armilla Scarlet is the only one I recognize. Oh, Flandre. Sakuya, because she can stop time. Are you a loud or quiet person? That's fucking easy. Pick a bird. Sparrow, falcon, crow, parrot, dove, red robin, magpie, eagle. Crows are pretty smart. They're probably the smartest bird on this list. I don't think a magpie is a bird. Which of these songs speak to your soul?
I don't think a magpie is a bird. Oh.
I don't know. You and Almost is the only one I know. Generally, how are your dreams? Weird, but mundane. You're a vampire now. Pick your power. Teleportation. Shadow bending. Huge piercing teeth and claws. I got the teeth. Invisibility. Hypnosis. Superhuman force. Superhuman speed. Flight. Turning into nocturnal animals. Wouldn't it suck if you could fly, but you were slow?
You want to be like the dude from Hellsing Ultimate?
What if you could fly slow? Like you're like, don't worry, I'm on my way. And then you start like basically floating really slowly towards somebody.
I've had dreams about that.
Like you could just like run faster. I remember you telling me about those dreams where you could fly slow.
I was the Flash, but I ran at normal human speeds. Like,
I'm on my way.
They're like, oh, the Flash? And I'm like, yeah. And I just start jogging at normal pace. I'm like...
That is pretty funny, all things considered. I'll take
really
invisibility.
Concerning at the time.
Pick one of my favorite lesser known animated productions. based on the art style of the pic if you haven't seen them. These are not Soviet cartoons. We're gonna pick the scary looking one. You're a Touhou trope. I don't know. Sounds fun, kind of funny. Take the taste of meat. Dick. Sure, kind of horror media. It's not even on here anymore. This is too old. We're gonna go creepypastas. I got Flandre Scarlet. I got a child. This quiz. This was a 2-part quiz. Called me a baby.
Owned.
Owned. Thanks, bro. Do we even want to do the other ones?
No.
We'll do this. That was a duplicate, so we'll do one more.
Wait, what else is trending? I want to see the other trending quizzes.
Light blue. Oh, on the other website?
Yeah, it had all these trending ones.
Trending now. Let's pick the first one we see. How big is your wiener?
I just a quiz.
Would I take you to Pound Town? The trending now. How big is your wiener? I'm not doing that one, bro. What's the top rated? What's the top quiz? It's wiener. Top rated?
George R.R. Martin just must have made
Fuckability,
that one.
crush. Let me judge your artists. Which fundamental paper education character? Assigning you a kind of love. Let's take a vote. Which one do you guys want to see? What type of fucked up are you? Which rookie Digimon is your true partner? What color are you? Again, a sexualated one. Sexualated. Are you a soldier, a poet, or a king? Digimon? I'll open it. What kind of freaky are you? He's a 10, but rating your standards. Are you pretty? I rate how hot you are. It's just like an Imgur submission link. Smash or pass. I judge your taste in men. Dude, why is the wiener one still on here? What's your red flag? Why do all these suck?
Well, I didn't expect them to be good.
Let's just click random. I don't know what that means. Psychoanalyze me. Choose Sanrio characters. I'll give you a K-pop idol. Moomin. Which anime DILF MILF? Nope, don't want that. Didn't finish reading that sentence. What kind of tattoo should you get? Genshin Impact, sure.
I guess you could do what kind of tattoo should you get?
There, I'll do a couple more. Which Digimon? Blenders, start quiz. What kind of appearance could you imagine your partner having? I'm not worried about that. Would you consider yourself a good person? No. Why?
I'm not worried about that.
I'm not worried about that. I do things is the right way and therefore I'm a good person? That's not true. Yes, I don't see the world as black and white. Easy. When you first encounter your Digimon, how would you want to meet them? Destiny. Great. I hate that idea, but whatever.
I'd scream Persona, then shoot myself in the head.
What crest do you feel like best defines you? Knowledge. Where's impatience? Friendship. We'll go friendship. You and your best friend or closest family member get into a heated argument, like really bad. How did it finally resolve? Find a way to lighten the mood. No, just where's the apologize? There you go. I'll apologize. You Digimon have the fighting enemy. What's your strategy? Defense. Strong defense. Easy. Next few questions will be your preferences. Do you prefer interacting with friends out and away from home? Having friends come by, hang out, interact with only one friend at a time, spend time with new people. We'll do the third option or second option. Hang out at my place. Do you prefer a friend that has more energy, less energy, matches my relatively high? I want less energy than me. That I can only handle so much of myself. If there was 2 cobs, I don't know what I would do. Do you prefer spontaneity and excitement? It keeps life interesting. A sense of stability, a balance. For the next few questions, select the answer that connects or vibes with you the most. Try to pick the first impression overall of these painted scenes. Pick the one that connects with you. Flowers. Path kind of reminds me of Assetto. We'll do the path. Which of these objects connect you the most? A watch, because I watch the time a lot. Which idiom or saying do you connect with the most? Oh shit, it's been 4 hours. Laughter is the best medicine. No! I like the Jack of Are You Half Freaky quiz? Freak or nah? What the freak? It's on trending. We're gonna only do this one quiz. We're not doing the rest of these fucking quizzes. I gotta pull up the... Damn it, it went away. Play classic video games together at the nearest arcade. Easy. Swimming in a pool. That sounds great. I love pools. Pick your favorite color from the list. Blue. Teal or aquamarine. 21 questions. If you were a character in a book, what would you be? The support. How would you describe your decision making? I follow my gut. How would you describe your appearance and style? I dress pretty work appropriate. Working clothes are my go-to. What's your favorite iteration of the Digimon concept? Computer programs, spiritual creatures, technically real. Digimon is just Pokemon plus clothes, weapon, power, speech, reflection. I like the computer program part. It's not got any possible ties. Choose the Digimon field. You know, this is the only question that matters. Metal Empire is great for defense. Digimon is waiting for you. Okay, go. Spade. This is Shovel Knight.
Oh, nice. You got Shovel Knight.
What if he was called Freak Abo and he drifted in your DMs and chugged your piss? Spadamon. It just looks like Shovel Knight, bro. I got a Shovel Knight figure on my desk. I'll save this image on my downloads folder and I'll pretend that I know what it is at some point. Got a big scalpel sword. Oh, I thought it was like a... Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I said shovel. Good enough. I'm glad with that. Did you hit me, cat? My car moved.
He's like, no comment.
Even on the server, it's just me. It's just me. All right, let's drive a little bit longer. And then, I don't know. What do we do after this? We just keep driving? I like the little blue Digimon. I like Agumon because it's the only one I know off the top of my head. No! Cactusmon. I can't believe I didn't get the Cactusmon. Damn, I failed myself. I should have picked green. Then it would have given me the green one. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I like the cactus one. With the boxing gloves. I don't remember what it's called.
With boxing glove?
Yeah, it's a big ass ripped Togemon.
That's fucking rad.
You couldn't have gotten Palmon though. You wouldn't have gotten it? What's a that's not fair then. I wouldn't have gotten a good one. Wow. Yeah, this is where you're wrong, is I would go on like downloadyourcomputervirus.com and I get a bootleg one. I get one that's painted green. I've gotten Palamon. I don't remember what they are. Do they evolve? I think they evolve once, right? And even then, it's not called that. It's been too long. I don't even know the Pokemon either, to be honest. Oh, it's just a little plant fruit that evolves in Pokemon. Oh, well, then I usually want that more. I just like Cactus. It reminds me of Cactar from Final Fantasy, which I also like. I don't even like Final Fantasy. I just like Cactus.
This also checks out because one of Cub's favorite animals is a porcupine.
You make really weird subconscious connections for me.
Well, I don't know. A porcupine's like a living cactus, right?
The old remaining elevator are you? The one that doesn't work anymore? Next quiz. I died behind the wheel. Cactar would have saved me. Pokemon would have saved me. Cactusmon would have saved me.
Next quiz. Have you been a sexy girl?
I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
Oh, that was it. Nasty.
I wonder if that has anything to do with my like internalized like whenever I play games, I always try to buff defense as much as possible. Maybe the porcupine is just the best defense because it's a good offense.
I mean, I always do that too. The
bet you want
goal
Phoenix
of
right
any
here.
game is not to die.
Spike good. I feel like if I move my hair back enough times a day, it kind of just gets stuck in this spot like this anyway. And by then it's like it's already like a lion's mane with weird curls at the end of it. Be frank, I nearly get trapped in an elevator once. Are you okay? Did you die? Rest in peace. Huge short. I was trying the alarm button. Why? I pressed the stop, somebody been rewired and I took the stairs. Stopped over. I pressed it. Stopped. Train Sim does some. You do some questionable things. Why press the button in the elevator that fucks up the elevator if you're in the elevator? Was something going wrong? If something was going wrong, then he's gonna be like, I wanted to see if it worked. Okay, big dog, I told you they're just a buzzer. You press it for no reason. Fuck around, find out. He found out. Simpson's like, yeah, I pulled the fire alarm because it just makes a fun noise. But then when the sprinklers turned on, I just left. Rated a 6 out of 10. I was doing a review. Who asked? Who asked you to do a review?
Like a review of what it's like being trapped in an elevator?
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Fuck that up.
This is the type of articles that Tommy writes.
Yeah, Tommy
For
does
work.
do those articles, yeah. Oh well, Train Sim, I will question you, but it's your life, man. Do whatever makes you happy. I feel like I shouldn't be hearing these stories. I feel like I'm an accomplice just knowing this shit. Ooh, barely saved that cat.
Yeah, you saw.
Got my rear view turned on. Shit. I'm good. I died.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When the CIA agent who has taped her mouth shut is making some really good points.
Mm-hmm. 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 Don't worry about it, bro. Everybody's got one fuck up in their life. Just don't make the same mistake twice and you're fine. Don't worry about that shit like that. Go about your day as normal. Play it off. I wonder what the... I don't know what the right thing to do in that scenario is. You just gotta not do that shit again. Very best. Done chewing. Every time. I'm fine. Ah, fuck. How long is this song been playing? I hate that fucking song. Also bad. Better. I love Dr. Love. I've been wanting to play Burnout Paradise again. been on the mind. Like pretty consistently on the mind. Should play SRP later. It's all calmed down now that everybody's left, Cat. It's just you and me. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
How's your day been? Do anything fun?
I played Assetto Corsa.
Wow. How long did you play Assetto Corsa for?
A few hours.
Too long. Oh shit! Kickflip.
Oh, it worked.
Nailed it.
You said it and it happened.
What? It's a little empty. It's been 4 hours. 4.5 hours. I wouldn't be surprised. It's been a good chunk of time.
And what happened is you said 4 maximum, and then at the end you messed up and said minimum, and then it came true.
I guess. We got carried away hanging out with people. It would be a good time to end the stream soon, though. I think I'll do a couple more runs, and then we'll grab some cinematic shots, save a replay or two, and then good. Ooh, that was nice. Can you do it again? Oh, hell yeah. One more time. Give me another one. Oh, my fucking game lagged. My game lagged and my wheel lost control.
It's kind of a slight long corner anyway, so that wouldn't...
I can pull it off. Little slip angle slides. You can join VC whenever you want. That's why we have the audience tab. Anybody can hop in whenever they want, and if they want a little animated guy, they just got to use their channel points to fucking set it up.
Did we both crash there independently? Or did I hit you?
I crashed. Hit the guardrail, that's all. Don't worry about it. You didn't hit me. That's why I haven't gotten around to it yet. That's why I set it up. So people can join and listen to stream if they're lagging on the like Twitch stream. They can just join that. Plus, if they use the points to make a little guy, then you'll see yourself on stream when you join the chat. That's why Cat Marcy in the corner there in the voice chat. Woo! You gunning it? Oh fuck!
Yeah, a little
Kickflip! Second gear, first gear. I'm good.
It worked.
Nailed it. Hit the fucking. Got it. They all used. We made it when it was invented. You can use channel points. I'm not doing it for no reason. It's a redeem on stream. I don't think anybody realized that I did that on stream as a redeem. Oh, we've already done a video here. I just remembered that.
I could swap to like Macau or something if you want like a new one.
I don't know, man.
Right.
You want to keep driving, or do you want to change track, or what's up?
Not for whatever.
Oh. Ugh. We should do something. You want to take another lap or what?
Sure.
I'm setting up different music.
Sorry?
That was not the song that I wanted to shuffle to. I was a straight lie. I was on Twitter. Let's go. Just trying to be slick about it. Immediately had to made me own up to my own hubris. Fuck, I almost cleared that. Swamp in pink, bro. Are there any other games that you want to play? I just remembered every game.
You remember the other game I like to play?
No. I remember the other games that you told me you would try. But that's why I asked you the question and not me offering. Is there anything else you want to play? Up to you. That's why I asked. I'm opening the table.
I need to get work done, so...
Yeah, maybe you should stop.
Maybe.
It's been 4 hours. What are you working on?
I'm driving, but I should be working on this like website front-end change for work.
Not gonna make it, guys. That's the point, John. I hope you fall asleep. I hope you sleep well, and then you wake up feeling refreshed. So you're working on something for work. Well, could you repeat yourself?
Yeah, so it's like for work we have this like oh, just stopped.
I did a fucking
like,
flip.
There's like a portal we have for work that's like for our employees only, or like part of it is anyway. And there's a setting in there that needs to be adjustable where like we have this mapping from like banks that files can come from to what the directory should be named, and we want like our processing people to less tech savvy to be able to adjust that. So it needs
I'm
to
in
have, like,
neutral.
a table that you can enter that in. And we also
For
need
your-
like a username and password update thing in there. So
For your own portal.
yeah.
It's pretty cool that you're working on stuff for your own company. Is your company like huge or is it small?
Medium, I guess. There's only like 3 developers.
Wow.
But there are quite a few employees, I guess. Not like a massive amount, but it's like medium sized.
Is it a pyramid scheme?
No. It's like
I
they
just wanted to ask.
payment processing for other companies. So
I see. So you're like a contractor.
I mean, I'm a full-time employee, but
Oh, so you're not a contractor. You're just
the
doing
business
little
goes
contracts here and there. I don't mean you are working as a contractor. I mean you take contracts.
something like that. I don't know exactly how it is, but
Maybe it's like assignments. Do you have like a set amount of shit you're supposed to do in a week?
It's like companies choose us to like handle payment processing for them. It's basically how it works, I guess. And then we like offer support.
So are you like Venmo?
Kinda, I guess. But like at a company
Or-
level, instead of like for individuals, maybe.
I see. So like Zelle.
Well, I think Zelle is also for individuals, isn't it?
You can route banks through it.
Okay.
Maybe it's for individuals.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I have not heard of a single one that would be for companies, except for like Google Pay. Even then, it's used on a smaller business owner level. I'm having a tough time catching up to you. Don't slow down though. I'm having fun. You slowed down. I saw that.
My bad.
Too nice, cat. Someone told me I was too nice the other day. My feelings. It was along the terms of if I was mean to somebody, I would have been in a better position, but I was too nice, and the flip side, I made a lot of trouble for myself.
Like at work?
Somebody locked them out of an account, themselves out of account for like a relatively like needed program to do work. So my brain was like, yeah, fix it for them so they can get back to work, so they can start fucking working instead of fucking around. So I fixed it and used my login, and they were like, yeah, her account was locked because she was not authorized to work on that product. And I went, uh-oh. She did a bunch of work that I had to take ownership of. It was really bad. Had to fix it all. Ultimately, not really that big of a deal. It was very annoying that nobody told me. Oh, there it is. Speed drift.
I like this car.
Woo! The Takumi Fujiwara overtake. I'm getting a little burnt. Why don't we wrap it up here? Maybe that'd be nice to wrap up here.
Yep, sounds good.
Thanks to Byram for the sub, and Kat was here, and you're a moderator, so it credits you every single time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. That was fun. this VOD definitely is not going to be up on any software because of the copyrighted music we had during it. So we might do another stream later tonight with Haas. Probably Abiotic Factor. Usually our regular viewers aren't there for it, so don't stress out too much. That'll be that. Anything you want to say, Kat? Nope. Okay.
I dislike saying things.
All right. Oh, my throat hurts. All right, guys. Have a good night.